Day. Wild Card Wednesday. Wakey, wakey, hands off, Snakey. Rod Ryan Show checking in. We got a busy show for you today. Plus, there's a lot going on with extracurricular activities and things that we've got happening. 100 bottles of Carbach on the wall. Oh, I was told that 10 more faces went up, so now 30 people on the wall. 30 people of 100 on the wall. Chance to win $500 per quarter during the big game. We'll get into it. Corey, the Goat Hunter. What the heck? What kind of game was that yesterday? He's going for win number 2. Fresh out of bed, head-to-head challenge. Monster Jam, 4-pack. Fun fact flashback. It says, know your cans. We're playing a new game today on the show.
Whoa.
We're playing a brand new game on the show. Know your cans.
Know thy cans.
Brand new game coming up at 7:20 for Rob Zombie tickets. Oliver Tree tickets in the 8 o'clock hour. Go fund yourself. Rodeo Houston Nickelback tickets on Know the Show and a million other things. What's it going to do outside today? 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy, high of 74. Carbon copy of yesterday. I love it. Tessa, what are Houston's headlines?
Well, Harris County property taxes for last year are due today.
Yeah.
So I want to remind everyone, if you want to avoid
year.
penalties and interest, you got to pay on time. The penalties and interest will start to add up tomorrow. So the locations, the Harris County tax office locations are going to stay open until 5:30 today, and payments can be made by cash, check, money order, or credit card. So I'll just retweet some of this out.
It must be postmarked by today if you're mailing it.
Yeah.
So I went to the post office yesterday just to make sure that I'm like, where do I get this stamp today?
Yeah.
She's like, put it right here, sir.
Okay, so that's something I wanted to remind y'all of. Also, the Texas Supreme Court is staying a court order that requires State Attorney General Ken Paxton to testify in a wrongful termination lawsuit. This ruling further delays his deposition, which was scheduled for Thursday in Austin. So we'll be talking about that this morning. That's going to be one of our headlines. Hey, Houston was named one of the worst cities for coffee in America. There's this new report that does the best coffee city in the United States, and of the 50 biggest cities, Houston was the worst. Now, why? We were in the 29th spot in 2022, okay? The reasons behind the drop, because I guess our coffee shops, 4.9 per 100,000 residents isn't a good number. I guess the average is 12.6.
Do you find coffee hard to find here?
It's like every corner there's coffee.
But apparently there's more elsewhere.
New York City?
There's a shortfall in coffee shops compared to the average city. I always say quality over quantity. You know what I mean? You don't need one everywhere. You should make sure the ones that are open are good.
Right.
So, that's going to be a blog page today. Also, Super Bowl commercials, the previews are trickling in. Kate McKinnon got Pete Davidson's permission to poke fun at his dating life in a new Super Bowl commercial. You can go watch that on our blog page. And then remember in the Beckham Netflix documentary when Victoria Beckham's sitting there and she's talking about growing up poor, and her husband David is like, be honest. What did your dad drive? What did your dad drive to school?
Yeah, what did you get dropped off to school in? A Rolls Royce.
Yeah. And so, it's a tease for an upcoming Uber Eats ad. Very
It'd be
funny.
funny if it was a Rolls Royce commercial.
No, but so in there she's wearing my dad drove a Rolls Royce.
Oh, that's funny.
She's wearing the t-shirt to own up to that joke. It was kind of, I don't know. The Kate McKinnon one is really good. Alex wouldn't watch it with me this morning.
No.
He wants to wait
I'll
till
watch
the
it
Super Bowl.
when the Super Bowl's on.
It's really funny.
Very good. I'll probably watch it today. Okay, judge orders Marilyn Manson to pay Evan Rachel Wood's legal fees. Now, we've told you a judge already threw out a big chunk of his defamation lawsuit against his former girlfriend last year, but the same judge has decided he has to pay for her legal fees because he brought that case to court in the first place. $326,000 to cover legal fees, and the case isn't completely over, okay? So you can go read about that on the music blog page. Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
The Rockets are going to be back in action tonight. They're hosting the Pelicans at the Toyota Center. Tip-off is at 7 o'clock, and you can listen to that game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. And some football news. The Texans offensive coordinator Bobby Slowick announced yesterday that he is not going anywhere. He and the Texans agreed to a new contract with a significant raise for him. Slowick had been considered a hot head coaching candidate after his success with soon-to-be offensive rookie of the year C.J. Stroud. The this past season. He'd been interviewed by the Commanders, Seahawks, Panthers, Titans, and Falcons for their vacant head coaching positions, but decided, hey, let's run it back with CJ and co. He's also going to keep his quarterbacks coach, Gerard Johnson, a former A&M standout. He had been taking a couple of offensive coordinator position jobs, interviews at some other teams too. So Texans running it back, that same offensive staff. It's good to have some consistency in CJ Stroud's second season. So good news for the Texans. I'll post all about this on the sports blog page today. That's what's going on in sports.
Also, look, there's a story. I don't know that everybody knows this, but I'm pretty sure if you play in the NFL, you get a pair of tickets to the Super Bowl.
That season, I think, yeah.
A lot of guys will sell them or they'll give them away or whatever.
Yeah.
CJ gave his away to a veteran.
I saw that.
Aww.
Yeah,
So
I'll find that and put that on there too.
So that's a good story. I'd like to push
And
that
maybe
one
a
out
hockey
too.
story on the sports blog page.
Okay,
It may or may
yeah.
not be big.
I'm cool about the hockey story. All right, let's go. We're going to try something brand new today on the show. Little of the old, little of the new. We got a little bit of everything for you on this Wild Card Wednesday. It's perfect. Strap yourselves in. 4 hours of pain. If you want the first phone call, you can have it. Chili's waiting for you to call 713-212-5945. The most interactive show on the radio. It's this one. Here we go. 94.5, The Buzz, 311, down. Rod Ryan Show, Wild Card Wednesday. That, of course, is our Instagram feature. But I got a feeling the show's going to be a little wild today. There's a lot going on, man. We are going to be incredibly busy this morning. If you were joining us in homeroom yesterday, man, you heard a game that was a game for the ages. It was Corey the Goat Hunter upsetting the GOAT. He got through. Corey was the guy that won it all last year. He became the second first two-time year-end winner of the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head Tournament of Champions, and only one other guy's done it, and that's the guy that he beat yesterday. So it was pretty awesome. Corey the Goat Hunter going for win number 2. Goat can't call in today. He's got to wait his 30 days, but he said he was going to play again. Monster Jam tickets coming your way in homeroom. We'll get you those on the. I brought in some new fun facts for you to hopefully share with your friends and, most importantly, make you look smart in front of your buddies. We're going to give you a Monster Jam 4-pack when we flash back. What's did I tell people to call in?
For the first phone call?
Did I mention it?
I don't think so.
Did I not say
They
something?
should know. They should know.
Did I not say call in for the first phone call today? First phone call? Nobody? If you'd like the first phone call today, you can call 713-212-5945. Again, if that's something that you would be interested in, I apologize if I didn't mention it, but that's always a standing invitation that is always there for you. If you'd like the first phone call, 713-212-5945. As I was saying, new game today on the show. Know your cans.
Know your cans.
How well do you know your cans?
I think.
You're playing Alex.
Oh, I know my cans so good.
You think you're going to beat him at Know Your Cans?
Yeah.
Okay.
No.
Well, we'll see how well you guys do. Neither one of these guys know exactly what I'm talking about. I didn't even run it by Chile, nothing. Sometimes you just got to do it that way, and live without a net. If you want to play a new game, you just got to do it. So we're ripping off the Band-Aid on Know Your Cans for Rob Zombie, Alice Cooper tickets, 7:20 this morning. Oliver Tree tickets at 8:20, a chance to go fund yourself for $1,000, and then I already mentioned those Rodeo Houston tickets. Nickelback, March 13th. We'll get you in. Okay, maybe I didn't say call. Good morning, Shane.
Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hi. Did I not say to call in the beginning? And then you just heard me begging?
Didn't hear it. Yeah.
And then you heard me begging for phone calls. You're like, let me go bail this idiot out. Good morning. Thank you for calling in. Every line's busy now. That's good. What you got, Shane? What you got for the first phone call today?
I need everybody, especially Corey, to hear this. Do 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 do. We are coming for you.
That's the sound of sharks in the water,
I
right?
like it.
Is that
like
what
it.
that is?
That's absolutely correct. That's it.
So, I mean, but who's got a bigger, okay, let me ask you this. You're a player. Does Josh the Goat or Corey the Goat Hunter, who's got a bigger target on their back when they're playing?
I would say the Goat Hunter.
Yeah, because he's louder. Because he's
louder and more obnoxious.
Yeah, I mean, he's like a daily emailer. He's always in homeroom, whether he's playing, whether he's already in the hall or whatever. He's much more active. I'll put it that way. He's much more active. The Goat is he's like that lion that just kind of lays there. He knows he's the king of the jungle, but he doesn't have to go flex it all the time. Mm-hmm. And I don't hear from him daily, weekly, and sometimes it'll be a month before I hear from Josh. So I would say that Corey's got a bigger target on his back. So you're ready? You coming for him today?
Absolutely, every day. I've been 1 through 9. I just can't get to the end.
So you've called all during the month, and you've been 1 through 9, never 10. Not yet. Again this year. All right.
Yeah.
All right, bro. Sharks in the water, and he said he wanted Corey to hear that. So I'm sure I know Corey's listening. Message sent, and I'm sure it was received. On the flip, got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending, and then we'll get set up for the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head challenge, of which Shane was just talking about. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod. If you're like me, you're kind of lining up. I have my own like kind of to-do list and what I'm going to do and what I need help with on my home. Okay, I have things that I want to accomplish this year with my home because you got to kind of have upkeep on a home. Okay, for most of us, it's our biggest investment ever, and you'd be amazed what a coat of paint can do for your home, whether it's exterior or interior. I'm going to use CertaPro, and you should as well. They are the best at what they do, residential and commercial as well. Each CertaPro business, independently owned and operated locally right here in our communities. Now, CertaPro Painters, get the power of pro on your side. Schedule that free estimate at CertaPro.com. It's always going to be Certa with a C, official painting partner of the Houston Astros. Again, get the power of pro on your side. Schedule that free estimate, CertaPro.com. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Mattress Mac and Gallery Furniture. So many reasons to get all your furniture and your Tempur-Pedic mattresses at Gallery Furniture today. You can get pre-approved in minutes at galleryfurniture.com. That's right. Yeah. If you're looking for getting approval and if you're looking to do some financing, man, they've got first chance, second chance financing. Hit them up online quickly. You can do it in store as well. New, exciting inventory arriving every single day at Gallery Furniture. Okay? Gallery Furniture will never be undersold. And guess what? You buy that furniture, you buy that mattress, they're going to haul off the old stuff, they're going to get it to your house in a lot of times 3 and 4 hours. You'll have it and you'll be sleeping on that wonderful new mattress tonight. Start at galleryfurniture.com.
Okay, let's check out your commute. We've got you on a slow start downtown. There's about a 5-minute delay. This is between I-10 East Freeway and 288, which is pretty normal for that area of town. And then there's also, let me see, just a second. An accident. Here we go. On the west side, blocking a left lane and a left shoulder. The West Ham Tollway going northbound at Westheimer. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. Alex, you recording a new podcast tonight?
I sure am.
All right. Were you on some Giants podcast yesterday?
On Monday I was, yeah.
On Monday you were? Okay. Partly cloudy skies, 10% chance of rain, high of 74 today. It seems like a carbon copy of what we had yesterday, which was great. These are awesome days. Tessa, what's trending?
Chita Rivera is the number one search on Google. She's considered Broadway's first great triple threat. She died at the age of 91, but she appeared in more than 20 Broadway musicals over 6 decades. This is according to her daughter is the one that reported that she had passed away. But think about roles: West Side Story, Bye Bye Birdie, Chicago. These infamous musicals and Broadway shows. So that's the number one search right now on Google.
Looking at Girls Blog page, always
Okay.
recognizes that sort of thing.
Okay. The accolades keep rolling in for Houston Texans rookie quarterback C.J. Stroud. He was named Athlete of the Year and Newcomer of the Year at the annual Houston Sports Awards ceremony last night, which was pretty cool. You had Lance Berkman getting inducted, Cynthia Cooper, Warren Moon, and I got to walk a little, not really just host the outside, like the beer garden, some of the red carpet with Derek last night, and it was a pretty cool party. So it was a good night for Houston sports last night.
CJ was there to accept his awards?
CJ was not there to accept. He was not there.
Okay.
Lance gave his speeches. The inductees were there, but I think the Texans have other stuff going on. He was also selected to replace Mahomes as the quarterback for the Pro Bowl games. So
Is he going, Alex?
I believe so, yeah.
Yeah, okay, so that he might be getting ready for that.
And then I found this on the food blog page. It's so funny. A Pizza Hut is apologizing for a typo. They said they were closed due to unforeseen circumcisions.
Yeah, there was a little misspelling on that.
You got to spell that right. You got to spell those circumstances right. All right? But that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
You don't want those to be unforeseen. You want those to be seen.
Planned.
Yes, absolutely.
Good morning, everybody. This is the 2023 champion, Corey the Goat Hunter. And I'm back in 2024. I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, one-day champion. How did I get back on? I had to take out one of my buddies, the GOAT, again. Join me on Wednesday as I make it win number 2, bitches.
Yeah, hauling around a big target, that's for sure. 713-212-5945 if you think you can beat this guy. Come on. 94.5 The Buzz. Imagine Dragons. Natural. Rod Ryan Show, Wildcard Wednesday. Thank you for being a part of Homeroom. I hope you're off to a great start to your day. 10% chance of rain. Same thing for tonight. I see nothing above a 10% chance today. Partly cloudy skies. 74. Bring on the man with the target. Da-dun, 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 dun, 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 dun. They're swimming in the waters, I was told. For you, Corey. Oh, there you are. There you are. Go ahead.
Good morning, Sharkies.
How do you feel when I agreed with the first caller that you probably have the biggest target on your back? How does that make you feel?
Feels like my work is paying off, I guess.
It's like, it's all a part of my plan. All right. Well, great game yesterday. Let's see if you can continue. It's weird. This guy's got no music, no drops, no nothing, just nothing. Just Corey the Goat Hunter, him screaming. Kevin. Kevin said he could beat him. Hi, Kevin.
Absolutely. Good morning, Brother Rod.
So, what's up? Are you a first-time player?
Yes, sir, I am.
Dude. All
I
right.
thought that was Corey.
It's like
Drop.
Kevin's kind of like, is he like a Brock Purdy type of guy?
I
Like,
mean, maybe.
last guy picked in the draft, fresh fish, never played before, 20 years the game's been on. Kevin, show us what you got today, okay, bro?
Absolutely. You said you needed a shark, fresh fish, shark. It works.
Yeah, the first phone caller said that there were a bunch of sharks in the water, so we'll see if Kevin is one of those sharks. What are they playing for today?
I have a Rod Ryan Show t-shirt.
Okay, guys. And I'll say this. Kevin, Corey's got a couple of those shirts. Okay, he doesn't need it, so that maybe give you a little incentive to win. He doesn't need the shirt.
Absolutely.
He's probably got a whole closet full at this point.
Nope, I don't have any. I
it's
need
up to-
one.
Oh, Kevin doesn't have any. Okay.
He needs one.
Okay. The storylines are writing themselves. Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. Now, you guys
Good
here,
luck, Kevin.
Thanks. Good luck, Corey.
you're listening for Kevin and Corey. Okay. If you remember yesterday, it was like Thai Palooza.
Right.
Okay.
Right, it was.
Here we go. Question number 1. What type of alcohol is made from the agave?
Kevin.
Corey.
Tequila.
Yeah, the agave plant. He timed it. Son of a bitch timed that right out, Kevin.
Yep, close.
He
Okay.
timed it. See how he got in there?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Sometimes that fresh fish just needs, you need to get like punched in the face. You're like, oh, wait a minute, I'm in a fight.
Yeah.
Okay, great, I'm
Yeah.
here now. I'm awake. I'm here. That was his punch in the face. Here we go. Next question. Which animal is the tallest in the world?
Corey. Kevin.
Corey.
Corey.
A giraffe.
Correct answer. And that was your second punch to the face, Kevin, but you only get 2 of those. But you only get 2 punches in the face, and then next thing you know, it's like now you're out for 30 days.
That's all right. Hey, good game, Corey.
Hey, appreciate it, Kevin. Good game.
Kevin, what would you tell other fresh fish that have never played before?
Oh, I'm not going to. Oh, gosh. I don't want to say it.
Let me
Don't
guess.
curse.
Let me guess. It starts with a D, it ends in a Y.
Yeah. You know what?
I should
I
have
was
known.
just going to say it's real, that's all.
It's real.
All right. Yeah, I've heard about that delay. All right. Thank you, Kevin. Corey, can you play tomorrow?
You know it, brother.
All right. Make room in the closet for another Rod Ryan Show t-shirt. Come on. Da, 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 da. 94.5, The Buzz. Wakey, wakey. Hands off those cupcakies. Wild Card Wednesday. I mean, if you didn't wake up having with Corey on the radio, then you must really, really be tired. That guy that's like the morning coffee with that guy yip-yapping around. He did get the job done. I got his speech, to turn down those radios. 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy, high of 74. Here he comes.
Good morning, everybody. This is Corey the Goat Hunter. I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head 2-day champion. And I am welcoming all to play this game. That's former Hall of Famers, Fresh Fish, and all the Sharks. Join me on Fix the Gram Thursday as I make it win number 3, bitches.
He does still want me, for as much as he's been playing, he does still want me to feed him some lines
He likes
for his
his
speech.
coach. You're a good coach.
Some of these guys are like, nah, I've been doing this long enough. I got it. He's like, no, dude, hit me up with some lines, man. I'm ready to do this. Go ahead. Who's going to beat this? You're not going to let this guy in the Hall of Fame, are you? I'm talking to everybody listening right now. You are not going to let the guy that won the whole thing, who is sleeping on a brand new Tempur-Pedic mattress from Mattress Mac, you're going to let him win 2 more days and then just waltz into this year's Tournament of Champions? That's nuts. Do something about it. All right, guys.
Ba-ba-ba.
They're just going to let Corey in the Hall of Fame, Hal? Just going to let him?
I mean, he's kind of waltzing right now.
Right now, yeah. All right, here we go. I brought in some new fun facts for you today. I told you that, I don't know why, I would love for Houston to be the 3rd most populated city in America.
Yeah,
and there's a bunch of people running around going, well, dude, if you look at the numbers now, Okay, Chicago's still at 3. But here's the thing about Chicago. Their population peaked in 1950. There were 3.6 million people living in the city. It's down to 2.7 million, according to the latest census. We are just under that number. I mean, does it matter to you? Would you like us to be? Are you fine with us being 4?
I think we're better off with 3.
I think it would be cool. I mean, New York, L.A., Chicago. It's been that way forever. I would like it to be said New York, L.A., Houston, then Chicago. I think it would help us out.
Yeah.
Mars may be the red planet, but the sunsets there are blue. Don't ask. I got no follow-up on that, okay?
How do you know?
I don't know. Our moon is lemon-shaped. I don't know some of these things.
People just tell us and we're like, that sounds right.
I'm learning every morning, okay?
You need to prove it.
The sunsets
Yeah, let's go.
on Mars are blue, said the internet. There's your proof.
There you go.
Final fun fact for you today. I was going to use this one, but I don't think you guys know who they are, so I'll go with the word disaster. The word disaster comes from the Italian disastro, which translates to evil star because, watch her lean in astrology, it was considered unlucky to be born under a bad star. And that's what you know now. I was going to use this fact about the R&B group Tony. Did you remember them?
Tony. Yeah, I do.
You do?
Sorta.
And it was Tony, Toni,
All different spelling.
and Tone.
Yes.
Right? But none of the 3 guys were named Tony. So I'm not even going to charge you for that one. That little extra fact is free. Now, let's talk about giving away a great prize.
Okay, so I have a 4-pack of tickets and pit passes to Monster Jam Saturday, February 10th at NRG.
Okay, so then this. What? Boy, I've been locked into these. What smells like rum and tastes like raspberries? We learned that yesterday. It smells like rum. It tastes like raspberries. What is it? 713-212-5945. There he is. Hi, Cash.
Hey, Rodney.
Hi, Cashy. Cashy.
Squishy.
And it's all spelled differently.
Yeah.
And
you know
technically, none of their names are Cash.
That's right.
Hi, Hal. How you doing on Wall Street yesterday?
It was a mix day on Wall Street. The Dow was up 133 points to 38,467. NASDAQ down 118 to 15,509. Benchmark 10-year Treasuries trading at a 4.02%. And oil stands at $76.89 a barrel. To the most actives, the big studs, Chase, Goldman Sachs, and Amex. The big duds, Boeing, Intel, and Apple. On the economic calendar today, well, later this afternoon, we'll get the Fed's decision on interest rates. Right now, futures, hey, they're on the upside. Hang on to this. Will be a positive opening right here on Wall Street. That's it.
All right.
I'm Matt here. This is Hal Lynn, Managing Director with Raymond James, reporting for the Rod Ryan Show. From Raymond James on San Felipe and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Red Mountain Weight Loss and their latest product, proven to work as a weight loss medication, Revelex. The main ingredient in Revelex is semaglutide. All the internet buzz and the celebrity buzz is about semaglutide, which is FDA approved for weight loss. The thing that puts Revelex in its own category is it's half the price of the other semaglutide meds out there. Comes in a full-strength daily tablet, no needles, just results. What kind of results? How about losing up to 15 pounds per month? But again, you never have to give yourself a shot to get your semaglutide. No needles, just results, okay? It's in stock at Red Mountain Weight Loss. There's no waiting to fill your prescription. There are no back orders. Revelex is a full-strength daily dose of semaglutide from day one. That's where you're getting the results. Schedule your appointment now. Dial pound 250. Use keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss. That's pound 250 on the phone. Keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss.
An accident on the north side is causing delays on 610 westbound at East Tex. It's stopping a traffic from Lockwood. Under 5-minute delay, though. League City, heads up on I-45. If you're going southbound at FM 517, the left lane is blocked because of an accident. It's stop and go from FM 646 and a 12-minute delay. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Ninety-four five The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Roll it. Gregory.
Yes, sir.
Good morning. How are you?
I'm doing good. You?
Awesome. Do you go by Gregory or is it Greg? What do you go by?
Greg.
Greg on
Greg's
the daily?
fine.
Greg Gory, maybe?
G-Dog.
Around Halloween time? All right.
I'll take that.
Greg Gory.
Yep.
Who says the Milky Way? Oh, damn.
Dang it.
What? Smells like rum and tastes like raspberries. Go ahead.
It's the Milky Way.
I was asking the questions like it was astronomers. All right. I'm so worried about your damn name. I'm not even concentrating on my question asking here. It's all right. You knew the answer. Congratulations, Greg Gory. What are you giving him?
You get the 4-pack of tickets and pit passes to Monster Jam. That's what you're giving them, Rod.
Yeah, I did. I'll just drop them off.
I love it.
I'll drop them off at your front door, for God's sakes. All right. All right, dude. Thanks for being in homeroom. Hang on. Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Wasn't that on Fun Facts? Didn't we say that Offspring paid Def Leppard $10,000 to use that?
Something like that.
They had to pay out.
Yes.
They had to pay out to use that. And I think it was somewhere around $10,000 that they gave over to Def Leppard to use that. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Wild Card Wednesday. Got 10 new faces up. 10 new faces up on the 100 bottles of Love Street on the wall right now. So it's day 3. Every day we're adding 10 new faces. You have to check. This guy said, dude, that's me on the wall. I didn't get a confirmation or anything. I'm like, that's your confirmation.
Yeah,
if you see your
picture going up.
Yeah, if you see your face on the wall, that's your confirmation. That's your spot on the wall. Now, we just don't know what your numbers are going to be. But congratulations, Andrew. He's like, oh my God, that's me. I'm on the wall. Yeah, you're on the wall. Congrats.
Wait, is that slow fast, Andrew?
Oh, I don't know. Let me see. It's so small.
Okay.
It is. You know what?
I love him.
I had to blow it up, but that's slow fast Andrew. That's right.
He's the one who picked up a women's shirt. We gave him a lady's shirt, and he put it on and had
put it
that
on and
V-neck
took a picture.
on
I'm like,
it.
take that
It was
off.
so funny.
Take that off.
It looked so good.
I'll get you another one. That's the guy that travels all over the world with his family. He needs the money. God's sakes, that's expensive. It's gas money. 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy. High of around 74 today. Tessa with Houston's headlines.
Harris County property taxes for last year are due today. The Harris County tax assessor, collector, and Bennett says, if you're going to avoid penalties, interest, paying on time is critical. The penalties and interest will start to add up on February 1st. Doesn't leave you much of a window, does it?
But just read your bill. I mean, or just look at it. It tells you starting February 1st, here's what you owe us. And then in March, here's what you owe us.
Yeah.
It's bad. It's so intimidating. I don't know that everybody looks at that. Now, I've been doing this a long time, okay? I've been lucky enough to be a homeowner for many, many years. Yesterday, we had the TV on, and it said, hey, you got 2 more days for the property tax. I went, I hadn't done anything on that. That's all I did yesterday.
Right.
Like, we talked about that, what a beautiful day it was, and to get outside, and I've got some property that I got to take care of in Louisiana. That's all I did yesterday.
That's how you pay for the Olympics, dude.
How did I wait till the day before? And I got to do a couple of things today, but I went to the post office yesterday because I wanted to make sure that it was postmarked. Mm-hmm. The post office that I went to in the Heights closed at 5, and there had to be 25 people in line at 5:02.
That makes my stomach hurt.
Post offices are gross right now.
Yeah, they're
Don't just think you're gonna, but don't think you're gonna put your thing in your mailbox today. It won't be postmarked today.
Right.
You have to get that thing stamped today, just like taxes.
Get in there.
Or just like, April 15th or whatever.
You got to fight for your right to pay your taxes.
Yeah, you do.
Okay.
Or not just wait till the last day like an idiot, like me.
Well, I learned that from you. You're like, I'm holding on to my money till the very last day. And I'm like, you know what? Me too.
That's paying my taxes in April. I file on the last day.
Okay.
Paying your house note, just get it over with. Or you're, paying your taxes.
Okay, so that's the big story today. Everyone pay their property taxes. They're due today. The CEOs of the top 5 social media companies will be grilled by the U.S. Senate today about child exploitation on their platforms. The heads of Meta, TikTok, Snapchat, and Discord have all been subpoenaed to appear before the Senate Judiciary Committee. The goal of the hearing, according to the committee, is to help pass bipartisan bills that would end child exploitation on these platforms, which are widely used by teens. They also want to hold social media companies accountable. Critics of the companies don't expect any changes, as they've been called before Congress a few times and no major changes have occurred.
Yeah, nothing comes of it. I'm glad you followed up with that. That was going to be my follow-up. Has one thing come out of these guys sitting in front of these congressional hearings?
It's like they take their lashes, and then they go back right to doing whatever they were doing before.
Thanks, guys. I appreciate beating me up, and I'm going to go back and count my money.
Hey, speaking of getting beat up, you want to hit this next song, because there are bad days, and then there are really bad days, and that's what this woman went through.
I didn't know if you were going to do this or not as a story, but what a day.
She's lucky to be alive. She's lucky to be alive because she was thrown somehow. She apparently fell into a dumpster while taking out her trash. Okay, well,
seems bad.
Yeah, the garbage truck comes, empties the dumpster with her in it, so she's getting tossed around,
Poured
That's how
in
the mafia got rid of
she
people.
gets poured into the truck.
and it began compacting. Okay. The driver said it crunched around 4 times before there's an internal camera that they can see. And, because they've raccoons, possums, cats, sometimes they got to, want to make sure. Imagine the horror of the driver seeing a live woman in there.
But it was only after, like you said, it was compacted 3-4 times.
So
Yeah.
did she get hurt?
Okay, so there are conflicting reports. One report says she got away with minor injuries, and then another report says she's in serious condition. I'm going to go with serious condition because I feel like you don't get compacted 4 times and come out on the other side clean.
Think how skinny you are, though.
That's, you know what,
I got
Alex?
skinny
You are my
on.
silver
Spin
lining
zone.
king.
That might be
Such a
worse.
silver.
That might be worse than a sinkhole. That I'm deathly afraid of.
because there's just garbage around you? Like if it was a sinkhole filled with garbage?
This thing is coming down and it's squeezing you into more garbage.
Yeah.
You're being squozed.
It's literally like that scene from Star Wars where Luke ends up kissing Leia.
The smell. Is anyone talking about the smell?
Oh,
No
I didn't
one's
smell
talking about the smell.
It had to
but
be
yes.
hot hell in there.
You probably can't even smell anything. You're just panicking. There's just fear. Like you lose that sense
Oh no,
of smell.
you
I
would smell
bet.
it. You would smell it.
You know who else had a bad day yesterday? Elmo.
He was trying not to.
Elmo got destroyed.
He just got
People
ripped.
trauma dumped on Elmo yesterday. Okay, so
was so
if you're
funny.
wondering what I'm talking about, Elmo is on the X. He's got a Twitter account, and he goes, "Elmo, just checking in. How's everybody doing?" Everybody proceeds.
It's so bad.
My wife left me, Elmo. My daughters don't respect me. My job is a joke. Jesus, man. I'm at my lowest, Elmo. Thanks for asking. Oscar was right, Elmo. Elmo, get out of here. It's not safe. So he got thousands of responses. People trauma dumped on poor Elmo all day on the X yesterday. And it was so unexpected. And poor little guy, he's like, "Oh, I'm glad I checked on your mental health." He's like,
Apparently he needs to do that like
we're
every day.
in such a bad mood collectively. Twitter's not a safe space for Elmo.
They were using Elmo like a priest. Like they were just like just
Confessing.
unloading.
Confessing. Okay, and speaking of Twitter, Gene Simmons heads back to the platform, but another Avenged Sevenfold rocker has announced he is giving up X. M Shadows confirmed he is making an exit from the social media outlet for the most part, calling it a waste of time, asking who really cares. I mean, he should have responded to Elmo. He says he's going to cut down his usage, but he won't completely go away, promising to post about nerdy things that actually make him excited to get out of bed.
So when he's
Okay,
bored.
we are all collectively very depressed. I'm just going to say that. Those are Houston's headlines.
I'm also going to get off of X except for when I get on X.
Right. Me
Yeah.
too. You know what? I'm feeling that way.
Ryan says, "I'm not sure if this helps your listeners, but I paid my Montgomery County property taxes online. I figured I'd share. Have an awesome day. You guys are the best." What they were going to charge me to pay my property tax online
Oh,
to
the
use
convenience
a
fee?
credit card, it was a ridiculous amount of money. I'm like, nope, it's got to go old school. That's why I went to the post office. The credit card option, you pay.
They tax?
Yeah, you
Give a
pay
credit
a
card.
lot. So I'm curious, Ryan, was it that? Did you have a huge service fee to pay online? Unless you use an e-check. I don't even know what that is. But I guess that was
believe
a
it's electronic.
was a way- I know, but I still don't. I don't think I have e-check.
Guys like wiring money?
I don't know.
I don't know. I don't have money. Rockets are going to be back in action tonight. They're going to host the Pelicans at the Toyota Center. Tip-off is at 7 o'clock. You can listen to that game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. And some football news. The Texans offensive coordinator Bobby Slowick has announced yesterday that he is not going anywhere. He and the Texans agreed to a new contract with a significant raise for him. Slowick was considered a hot head coaching candidate after his success with soon-to-be Offensive Rookie of the Year C.J. Stroud this past season. He had been interviewed by the Commanders, Seahawks, Panthers, Titans, and Falcons for their vacant head coaching positions. He's also going to be bringing back quarterbacks coach Gerard Johnson, who's also staying with the Texans. He had been interviewed for some offensive coordinator jobs.
And still, it remains to be seen. Was this a flukish year for the Texans? If they do that again, then you're going to see people getting poached.
Oh, absolutely. There's no chance he stays if they go back to the playoffs next year, which I think they will. They're going to be successful. But
Yes.
I think a lot of the hesitation with some teams that maybe didn't hire him were like, was this because of CJ that you did this, or
Correct.
was this because of your system? If CJ
Yeah.
continues to grow, you're going to obviously have to look at this as Slowick putting this together.
Yeah, you're always a victim of your success. If they do great next year, which you said, and I hope, then they're going to start poaching coaches.
That's the worst part about like I know your Bills just kind of went through that. We're like, don't, but I like that guy. Don't
Yep.
take him.
Yeah.
But yeah, now being good. That's the
how
side
I feel.
effect
I'm
of
like
it.
a victim of success.
The Giants are like Bills light,
That's what they're
the
working
coaching
on.
staff.
They are.
All right, is that all you
That's
got?
all that's going on in sports.
That's all he's got. Hey, we're playing a new game. Know your cans.
I know my cans.
You know your can't?
I don't know. One thing about me, I know my cans.
She's very confident. They don't know what this is. It's a brand new game.
clue.
I didn't let anybody in on it. I didn't tell Chili, nothing. Okay? We are going to play something new to win those Rob Zombie tickets this hour. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Ever wondered how to turn those dreams into reality? Well, a lot of it is money-based. Shell Federal Credit Union invites you on an extraordinary adventure, building dreams in 2024. Building Dreams extends into financial planning, guiding you on your personalized savings journey, inspiring finances, financial confidence through education, providing credit and loans to fund major life events. You too can bank at Shell FCU. $5 initial deposit, you're in. As your financial partner, Shell FCU will play a crucial role in helping your dreams become reality this year. Shell FCU, building dreams, shellfcu.org.
An accident's blocking a left lane I-45 Gulf Freeway southbound at FM 517. It's about a 15-minute delay. So this is in League City. You got some stop and go to deal with from FM 646. Over on the north side, a left lane's blocked by a disabled vehicle on I-45 after West Mount Houston going northbound. That's also a 15-minute delay. That's your rec check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Papa Roach, last resort. Rod Ryan Show on this Wild Card Wednesday. Welcome to the 7th spot. If you're carrying over from homeroom, thank you very much. If you're just joining us, wakey, hands off those cupcakeys. We got a lot of ground to cover today, as always, on the show. And if you are just joining us, brand new game coming up. Know your cans. Know your cans.
Know your cans.
I'm not giving these guys in the studio anything. I'm not giving them anything. They're like, just tell me what I'm going to need to do. No. You'll wait. I'm going to need Chili in here to time keep.
Oh, great. Perfect.
Oh, great. I'm under a time pressure cooker. Awesome. Tessa is going to take on Alex on Know Your Cans, and they're going to try to, one of them will win you Rob Zombie, Alice Cooper, Ministry Filter tickets, September 15th, Woodlands Pavilion. Those tickets go on sale at 10 a.m. Friday. 30 wonderful faces. You guys are doing an awesome job. You're making us look good, too, with our new partner, Carbach. 100 bottles of Love Street on the wall. But so many people have told me, oh, my God, Love Street, finally, this is awesome. It's my favorite beer. This is going to be so easy. The amount of submissions has been overwhelming. So that's great. That makes me feel good. Like, okay, we got a really good partner here that we're working with on this. 100 bottles of Love Street on the wall. It's very easy. You got to be 21 years of age or older. You still can get involved. You got to email us. Not me. Chili has a blog page set up for you, and that is where you upload your picture. He tells you exactly, click here to send in your photograph. So it's you, a selfie of you with your Love Street. It's probably a bad look. I'm going to throw this out there. Chili didn't even say to mention this, but it's a bad look. I know a lot of people take car selfies, but a car selfie with a beer bottle it's not ideal. It's not a good look.
No.
The optics are not right. Well, I'm not getting into any of that. A can of beer. I know that you probably just went to the grocery store and you want to just knock that picture out right away. Wait till you get home. It's some of these things in the car it just doesn't look right. So there should be a bell going off to some of you that sent in pictures like that.
Thank you.
What else? Playing a new game called Know Your Cans.
Know Your Cans.
Oh, yeah, I already mentioned
the
that.
game where, I don't know.
Yeah.
The game where no one even knows what's going on yet.
I'd like to know what's going on. Mile of Meat? You still taking applications?
I am. We're keeping it open till Tuesday.
Okay.
Yeah. And I want to mention it, too, on Houston Life. I want to see if we get any bites there, too. Because, yesterday it made me realize there are some people that are really new to this family, to the Rod Ryan Show family.
Yeah, there is.
And we need to engage everyone. We need new, old, everyone.
Yeah, we do. All right. So Mile of Meat is, of course, our promotion that we do for Valentine's Day. We need single dudes right now.
We need single dudes right now.
Mm-hmm.
That's what the need is. But
the
then
girls,
on that day,
we're going to need the girls to call in and
on that day,
and check out the dudes and all of that in the morning. But right now, our efforts are just trying to get some quality dudes ready to go. Got to be 21 years of age or older. But then after that, boom, all ages, all shapes, sizes, colors, everything we want in there. Okay. All backgrounds. Yeah. I'm trying to think if I want to tell you what the game is.
Well, when are we playing it? It's in like 10 minutes.
After the break.
Okay, so tell us what it is.
No, you can wait. You can wait. Know Your Cans coming up for the Rob Zombie tickets. I will explain a little bit after the break, so get you guys primed. We'll prime the engine a little bit. Then we'll have people call in. They're going to pick somebody who they think is going to be better. Who knows their cans better? You seem to think that you know cans.
I know cans, man.
She said she's playing a big game, not even knowing what she's playing. All will be explained after the break. Sit tight. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rob. Talking about QC Kinetics. If you're sick and tired of the achy joints, who isn't? But man, if you're at the point where it's possibly coming to the point where you might need surgery, well, okay, You got to get every option on the table before you go under the knife. You need to call QC Kinetics. And those of you that are just kind of like milling about on steroids, come on, that's no way to live either. Okay, the state of healthcare is always changing. Those old ideas, steroids and surgery, they're no longer your only options. That's all we're saying here. Regenerative medicine is now on the table here as an option. QC Kinetics, transforming lives with innovative, non-surgical, drug-free treatments, lasting results. We're not talking about a Band-Aid here. Those of you that have knee pain, back pain, shoulder pain from arthritis and injury, don't let the pain keep you living, on the sidelines anymore. Just come off the sidelines. QC Kinetics, advanced state-of-the-art treatments. This has been available to pro athletes for years. Now you guys, we can get in on this. They will harness and direct your body's natural ability to restore and repair damaged joint tissue. No downtime, no surgery. You're not going to have to take the time off, okay? Call QC Kinetics now for a free consultation. They got locations in Sugarland, Woodlands, Heights, and Cypress. 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285. That's 713-913-5285.
There's an accident blocking a left lane on I-45 northbound after westbound Houston. It stopped traffic from Tidwell, and it's actually, it's not an accident. It's a disabled vehicle, but it's causing a 10-minute delay. You can jump on the Hardy Toll Road as an alternative there. Over in Spring, an accident's been reported on Highway 99 eastbound at Gosling. Traffic stopped from FM 2920. Packs and patience. It's looking like a half-hour delay as of right now. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Wild Card Wednesday. Really wild. Brand new game coming up that's never been performed or played. Not even like a lot of times when we bust out something new, we kind of will workshop it a little bit off air. And it really, sometimes it helps, sometimes it doesn't. I mean, maybe we should have.
Yeah,
but
maybe.
But we're not. We're just going to play live radio without a net. Know Your Cans is coming up to win the Rob Zombie tickets. 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy, high of about 74. What's trending over there?
Well, people got to pay their taxes today. Their property taxes for last year are due today.
People are laughing at me because I went to the post office. Guys are saying they paid online. And I said, man, what they were charging for using a credit card, which would be awesome. I'd love to get all those points.
Right.
It'd be awesome. It ain't worth it. They want so much money to use a credit card. And then I even read on the main page of Harris County, it said, well, if you use a Visa debit card, I'm like, boom, I'm in. Great. That option just disappeared. They wanted a lot of money to use a credit card. And I mentioned the e-check seemed to be free. I go, I don't even know if I have e-checks. They said it's as simple as adding your routing number, your banking number on your checking account and hooking it up, and then they draw it right from your checking account. And that is a way to avoid mailing and going to the post office and doing the archaic things that I did yesterday.
Okay, I might have to do that. I think that might be my move today.
Yeah, Steve
I
said...
have to find my paper. I don't know where it is.
I mean, listen, you have a checking account?
Yeah, of
Yes.
course.
Nice.
Of course.
You have a checking account, Alex?
I just keep my money hidden, bury it all.
That's what a mattress is for, Rod.
Grow up, Rod.
Like I trust the banks.
I just cash checks. I don't write them. I cash checks and I break necks. There you go. All right, what's up? What else?
Done. Okay.
I got him before he said it.
Okay. Thieves are stealing king cakes in New Orleans.
I guess it's being left out on a porch. King cake boxes come in king cake boxes.
A delivery
porch
van
fires.
early Tuesday morning, a king cake distributor reported the theft of 100 king cakes.
Bunch of jesters out there.
I guess
people.
the business owner posted the news of the theft on social media, noting that the thieves also damaged their vans. They stole a winter coat. I mean, come on, it's like the Grinch of Mardi Gras.
That sucks.
That does suck, but it is king cake season. So hopefully the community will help them out there. Another celebrity cookbook on the way, but it's Chuck E. Cheese. It's
Finally.
the Chuck E. Cheese and Friends Party Cookbook.
That's on the food blog page.
Yeah, you can pre-order it on Amazon there. And then this is an extra one, but did you put Kate Hudson on the Looking at Girls blog page?
Of course I did.
Just making sure she's making her debut as a singer. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Welcome to Know Your Cans.
Thank you. Feels good to be here.
Brand new game. It's a new year. I'm feeling fresh. Feeling fresh, Alex. I could just come in here and do the same thing I've done every day for 20 years.
It's worked well so far.
No, you got to constantly be reinventing yourself. The name of the game is Know Your Cans, okay?
Okay.
Here we go, guys. I'm going to hold up some cans and tell me. Know your cans. Yell it out. Yell it out.
I don't know.
Oh, it's terrible. It's Jennifer Love Hewitt.
Oh, my
both
God,
lost.
Alex, you should know that.
You both lost.
You
All right.
watch Can't
Forgot
Hardly Wait
about her.
for those
Let me
cans.
try another one. Know your cans. Go.
Pamela Anderson. Paris
No.
Hilton.
Sydney Sweeney.
Boom.
Carm-
Okay. Now,
That's
see,
I feel gross that I knew that.
that's gross.
that's what I originally had envisioned the game to be,
Okay.
but it's a sight game. It doesn't
Right.
work on the
I was
radio.
about to say, I'm like, wow, this is very visual.
Translate.
If you're watching, I was showing them pictures of cleavage.
I'm like, yeah, that's not really a radio thing. Maybe I take that to Houston Life and get fired.
They couldn't see like whose cans they were. So then I had to rework it. So I had to rework the game.
Okay.
What I'm going to
You
do.
went back to the drawing board.
Yeah, and I said I got to stay on this cans thing. So
Can't get off these cans.
so what? So once you get on the cans, you can't get off.
Right.
So here's what I'm going to do. You're each going to have 20 seconds. I'm going to ask you a question, and your answer will contain the word can.
Okay.
Tessa, country just north of the United States.
Canada.
Oh, you're so good at this. Alex, what do you call all the people who applied for a new job?
Candidates.
I will accept that, or applicants. Both
Applicants.
Cans. Both containing can. So I'm going to give you guys,
Good job, Alex.
you're going to have 20 seconds. It's going to be rapid fire. Whoever gets the most is going to be the winner. Every answer contains can. Cans.
Okay.
The Jennifer Love Hewitt thing was,
Look at Alex's little wheels turning. Look at us. He's getting all of his little can ready.
I'm going to give you that cleavage game for Houston Live.
Thank you.
It's
Yeah. Oh, they'll love it.
That's
I'll
gonna
get
crush.
I will have no other job tomorrow.
because it's a sight game. But other than that, I'm gonna give that one to you. Chili, get me two people. One will choose Alex. One will choose Tessa. They will compete to try to win them the Rob Zombie tickets. All right. And then I need you in here to time keep, please. 94.5 The Buzz. That's one of my favorite new songs that came out last year. We've been waiting a long, long time for Radio Wizard to open that up for us to play in the morning. And it must be doing well because we finally get it. That's Sum 41, Landmines. It's still just a great song. I put it up there with all of the Blink-182 stuff that was released last year. I think it's just as good and maybe earmuffs, Alex?
I was about to say, you better watch yourself.
Maybe a little better. I love it.
Chill.
I know. They're coming to town. They say it's their last tour ever and all that stuff that you've heard about already. So I imagine before that show hits, we'll give you a chance to win some of those tickets. Okay. Hey, Chili is in the room with us.
What's up?
Hey, Chili. Audience likes that.
Yay.
So you lined up some people.
Yeah.
We don't know who's going to be good at cans.
Nah.
Nobody does.
We don't know. But let's go say hi, and it'll be interesting to see who they picked. Dante, good morning.
Good morning. How you doing today, Ryan?
I'm doing well, man. Welcome to Know Your Cans. Who's playing for you today?
Chose Alex.
You chose
Sorry,
Alex.
Not forgiven. But that's
Well,
fine.
Well, that leaves Tessa for Mike. Mike, you get Tessa all to yourself.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Hi.
Hi.
Is this a situation that you told them?
I asked who they wanted,
Yeah.
and they both wanted Alex.
Oh, that's interesting.
Okay. This is a brand new game.
Don't ever tell me hi again, Mike.
It's called Know Your Cans. I'm going to flip a coin, heads or tails. Tessa, call it in the air.
Tails!
Boom. It is tails.
Okay.
Would you like to go first or second?
I guess I'll go second.
Second? That
Yeah.
means you leave the room.
Yeah, okay.
Get out.
You get out!
Get out of here.
You have to
timed it
leave.
good.
You pick.
Oh, shut it.
Okay, so here's how it's going to work. I'm going to ask questions, and Alex, you're going to have to give answers rapid fire. Get as many as you can right in 20 seconds. If you need to pass, you can.
Okay.
Okay? Just know if she doesn't, you know what I mean?
Right.
But if you really get hung up on something, you're allowed to pass.
Okay.
Okay? Any other questions for me? I know it's brand new.
I feel like I'm gonna do terrible in this, but all right, let's go.
The name of the game is Know Your Cans. All your answers must contain CAN. Can. Okay? Chili, you're going to keep track of the correct answers, and I'll try as well, but the most important thing is 20 seconds.
20 seconds.
20 seconds on that clock is what I need you to do. At the start of me asking the first question, you start timing. You ready? Thought of as the worst Halloween treat.
Candy corn.
When you take as many trips to the buffet as you like.
Just pass.
A type of melon.
Cantaloupe.
Something you would use if the area you were working on was too dry.
Just pass.
Person who eats the flesh of other human beings.
Cannibal.
Time.
That's not gonna win.
Okay. You don't think that's enough to win?
No.
Can I tell you what you got wrong? Or what you passed on?
Yeah.
Did you get the buffet one right?
No.
All you can eat.
Okay.
When you take as many trips to the buffet as you like. Oh, something you would use if the area you're working on was too dry. Lubricant.
Oh, okay.
Okay. How many?
3.
He got 3?
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. Know your cans. Know your cans, everybody. Delayed reaction, by the way.
Yeah.
Da-da-da-da-da. All right, here comes Tessa. That was the audience screaming that Tessa was coming back into the studio.
I'm back, guys.
Hi, Tessa. You've got 20 seconds.
Okay.
All of the answers will contain can.
Okay.
All right?
Okay.
You can pass.
Okay.
If you get really hung up on something, you're like, you don't want to waste time, you have 20 seconds to get as many correct as possible.
Okay.
Okay? Any questions for me? Other than
How long did
many
this take
did
to think of this? How long did it take you to think of this yesterday?
of this game?
Yeah.
20 seconds.
I don't know. I saw cans something. I'm like, okay, we got to know your cans. All right. This took a while because I had to write all this out. Okay. Everything contains can. As soon as I ask the question, the timer starts. You have 20 seconds.
Okay.
You can pass.
Okay.
Question number 1. A wax stick with a wick.
Candle.
Chili became this last year.
Charlie Brown Mexican American
The most annoying culture out there today, they want to try and stop everything.
cancel culture.
Football team made it deep in the playoffs, now quarterbacked by Baker Mayfield.
Buccaneers.
Lava.
Volcano.
Popular.
Tom.
Boom. How many?
I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
What?
Is that good?
To Alex's what?
3.
Oh, yes! Suck it, Mike! You don't deserve it!
Nobody wanted you anyways.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So everyone can suck it. Suck my cans.
What?
I'm sorry, that was inappropriate.
What?
Send that one to Kate.
No, don't send that to anyone.
I'm leaving the studio.
Mike
Great game. I'm happy to be a part of it.
Mike Blackburn, the first episode ever of Know Your Cans, and you are the winner. Congratulations.
Mike, I'm glad you're giggling.
Thank you, Tessa.
You're not welcome, but you do get a pair of tickets to see Rob Zombie with Alice Cooper Ministry and Filter. These tickets aren't even on sale yet. So, yeah. Can you dig it?
Love you guys. I can dig it.
Okay, good.
All right, Mike, congratulations. Know Your Cans, everybody.
Thank you.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show on this Wild Card Wednesday. Know Your Cans played before that. Game reviews coming in and suggestions. Dallas Daniels sent me the theme song to Moulin Rouge, the Can. If this game has any legs on it. Rod, I like the format of the game. You're going to run out of words with can in it. You're right on that. You're right on that. But he said, I like the format of the game. Maybe this style, continuing. Can game review from Friend Off. Well, it is Friend Off Eli now. Nicole Harvey. No, I'm not reading that until after the show. I can get my teeth kicked in at 10:01. I'll wait to read that one. Thanks, Nicole.
It's always nice to get a teeth kicking at 10:01.
Yeah, at 10:01, I'll read hers. Brother Rod, love the game. If they're leaving the room, ask the same questions of each one if they can't hear each other's.
Oh, those were different?
You guys got different questions.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought we got the same questions.
And that makes sense to me, too. That absolutely makes sense to me. Can you, thank you. I appreciate that. Nicole, I'll read yours after. Sometimes it's like, that could ruin me for the next hour and a half. I'll wait. I can handle that at 10. Can you pull up the story about the woman? She was in a dumpster?
Yes.
Did she fall asleep in there?
No,
Or
she
is
was
homeless?
taking out trash and it somehow fell into the dumpster. Let me get to it here.
She fell in the dumpster. Then the garbage truck came in. Boom. She got put into the garbage truck. Human being, alive. And then they also compacted it several times while she was in there, right?
Right. The woman had apparently fallen into a dumpster outside her apartment while trying to throw out a bag of trash. Officials haven't said how long she was stuck in the dumpster, but she was in there when the garbage truck came through. The truck emptied the dumpster with her in it and then began compacting.
Listen, we have people that listen to the show, and I love every one of you, that do all types of jobs. I didn't even think about somebody relating to this, but Rick, yo, brother Rod and fam, what up? I wanted to let you know, people get dumped inside of trash trucks more often than you think. I sent this story to you this morning because it was so crazy. And I think the fact that she got compacted a couple of times and lived to talk about it was like, man, I mean, it's one thing you're having a bad day, but then, boy, that bad day just kept getting repeated. I've been a garbage man for 12 years now. I myself have dumped 2 people before. As a matter of fact, my friend dumped and compacted a guy here in town last Tuesday. Luckily, the guy was not injured at all. He left the scene as soon as he climbed out. I can almost guarantee someone gets dumped inside of a truck somewhere in the world on a daily basis, especially in the wintertime. Also, can you send a shout out to all the garbage men and women? We don't get enough of the credit for all that we do. Thanks for the great show. Keep up the great work. 4-hour listener since 2005.
Wow.
He's been listening since his sophomore year of high school. Garbage man Rick has dumped 2 people, 2 human beings in his truck before. It's common.
That's insane.
Now, this is not, I'm assuming it's the same situation with the dumpster. There's not humans in garbage cans, right? The ones that we put out on the side of the road.
Right.
But in dumpsters, they're dumping humans. And you said there were cameras inside?
Yeah,
Wow.
well, he has a little, like, a camera. It's almost like a backup camera because they do that. Sometimes they'll see, like, a squirrel or a raccoon or something in there moving around. And obviously they want to stop. They don't want blood and guts all over.
That's insane.
In addition to the trash.
That is insane. All right, well, thank you, Rick. I appreciate that. And if you want to follow up on the story that Tessa's covering, that is on the World Famous. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod. All right, today is the last day for the EOM POSS. What is that? End of the month, pre-owned super sale. You have today. Every pre-owned vehicle on the lot has been specially priced for immediate sale. There's no reasonable offer that's going to be refused today. And let me tell you, you're getting in there on the last day. They are ready to deal. Cars, trucks, SUVs, imports, domestics. They got a huge selection of clean, low-mile, late-model vehicles to choose from. Super deals, super savings, and super satisfaction for every one of you today. You can shop them 24/7. Take a look at what they got at joemeyerstoyota.com or call 281-890-8700. All finance offers on approved credit plus tax, title, license, and $150 doc fee. See Joe Myers Toyota for details. Expires today.
An accident's reported on Tomball Parkway, southbound at Cypress Wood. It's about a 13-minute delay and some stop traffic from Spring Cypress. An accident involving an overturned 18-wheeler just popped up on Highway 146. It's on the off-ramp going southbound to I-45, so that off-ramp is blocked. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Coming up on the halfway point of the program on a Wild Card Wednesday. I want to get that game over with. I will get over and look at the Wild Card Wednesday. Coming up on the halfway point. Next hour, Oliver Tree tickets. He's in town Saturday. He's playing Austin, I see, before us. So routing brings him to us on Saturday, February 3rd, 713 Music Hall. You still got your weekend open? We could help you out with that at around 8:20. Chance to go fund yourself. Coming your way at 9:10. And then, what do we got? Rodeo Houston, Nickelback tickets on Know the Show. Nothing over a 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy skies, highs of around 74. Tessa with Houston's headlines.
Harris County property taxes for last year are due today, January 31st, 2024. The Harris County tax assessor collector Ann Bennett says to avoid penalties and interest, paying on time is critical. The penalties, the interest, that'll all start to add up tomorrow, February 1st. The locations for the tax office will stay open until 5:30 today. Payments can be made cash, check, money order, or credit card. If you'd like to pay by credit or debit card or free e-check, visit www.hctax.net. You can pay online. You can pay by phone. Checks and money orders, those can be mailed. The address is on the paper they give you with how much you owe. So
Yeah, and then Ashley with an eye said, just even if you misplaced your bill, they send it a while ago.
you can look it up.
Yeah, you just look it up with your name or your address. You'll find there's your tax bill.
Right. The Texas Supreme Court is staying a court order requiring State Attorney General Ken Paxton to testify in a wrongful termination lawsuit. So on Tuesday, there was a ruling that further delays his deposition, which was scheduled for tomorrow in Austin. 4 former employees of Paxton's office claimed they were fired after complaining to the FBI about his possible misconduct in helping a friend and campaign donor. Under the Supreme Court's ruling, responses to the emergency relief motion are due by February 29th. A new report says Portland, Oregon is the best coffee city in the United States. And of the 50 biggest cities, Houston is the worst. We're the worst coffee city. Now, we were 29th last year in 2022. So Houston did plummet to the bottom of the list. That's a far fall. And the reasons behind the drop, they're saying, well, Houston is home to just 4.9% coffee shops per 100,000 residents. So the
don't have enough of them.
city, that's what they're saying. The average city is 12.6. So per 100,000 residents.
Now,
so this is a shortfall compared to the average city.
Just so you know, you're like, well, how could this be possible? We are getting credit for all the Starbucks. We're getting coffee credit for the Shipley's Donuts and the Dunkin' Donuts. So, I know we have those, but just other places have way more coffee than us, apparently. Is there a local? I'll start. Because I'm out of the game for the coffee. But my neighbors, they grab the kid, put her in the stroller, and they walk to a place called Anecdote. Anecdote.
Oh yeah. Anecdote.
On Studwood. I don't know what's the difference
Studwood?
between Studmont or Studwood. But they walk over there and they say the coffee's fantastic. It's a local coffee shop.
Okay.
I just think I do.
We like Common Bond. You and I always you walk to Common Bond, don't you?
Yes, I used to go there because the kid liked the macaroons. You're right.
Yeah.
It does seem like we don't have as many coffee shops as other places when I've traveled.
Like
New Orleans is known for community coffee. They have a local big chain.
Oh,
We don't have outside of Shipley's.
That sells the beignets.
No, it's just a coffee shop.
It's just coffee.
Yeah, community coffee is like the Starbucks rival in New Orleans.
I mean, no shade to Starbucks. I know they're very good at what they do, but if I have the choice to go somewhere local, I will.
But for God's sakes, we used to have one across the street from one another. It was a bit on what's his name's album. Louis Black was talking about how ridiculous Houston was. On West Gray, there was a Starbucks across the street from one another.
Yeah,
you didn't
they're
even have to
everywhere.
cross over traffic to go. So I don't know.
I
we
really
just don't have
like-
enough local places.
Catalina Coffee is one that I've gotten into recently. Mel Camp always brings me a coffee from there, and they do really good. And supposedly they've been like a staple there on Washington for like 15 years. Local place on Washington, Catalina Coffee. It's delicious. They serve all kinds of stuff, and I do like the specialty coffee that you can get. I mean, it's like I like it. Of course, I love it. But yeah, if there's not one around that you don't frequent, I guess you don't miss it. There's also, isn't EQ on Heights too? There's a little coffee shop across from like the mics.
my friends just went
That's
there.
a very cool place. I mean, they're always cool. You wish there were, I guess I do wish there were more,
We
but
need more of them.
okay, there we go.
When are you going to let Tim Horton?
Timmy
Horton.
Hose, okay.
When are you going to let Tim Horton open up a few more
I'm
locations?
a Latte Larry's guy myself.
Latte Larry.
All right, what else?
Kate McKinnon got Pete Davidson's permission to poke fun at his dating life in a new Super Bowl commercial. Did you watch this one?
The Kate McKinnon one I watched.
What is it selling? What is the product?
Mayonnaise.
Oh, mayo.
So it's her cat, mayonnaise, and then Pete Davidson's in it, and just everything that you said. I mean, it's Kate McKinnon.
She's hilarious.
She never misfires.
And then remember last year in the Beckham Netflix documentary when Victoria was talking about growing up poor and her husband stuck his head and was like, let's be honest, what did you drive to school? Anyway, it's an Uber Eats ad and they're having fun at their own expense, which you always kind of like to see them poke fun of themselves. Let's talk about music news because as we previously told you, a judge threw out a big chunk of rocker Marilyn Manson's defamation lawsuit against his former girlfriend, Evan Rachel Wood, last year. Now that same judge has decided he has to pay for bringing that case to court in the first place. So she ordered him to pay almost $326,000 to Wood to cover her legal fees. And the case isn't completely over because the actress, Evan Rachel Wood, and her friend are facing a number of charges for swatting, which includes swatting Manson. The trial on those charges will begin May 1st. So that's ongoing. Those are Houston's headlines.
I don't know what's going to happen to Marilyn Manson. I mean,
He's going to be in court.
No. What I mean by that is, I don't know if, even if he's found innocent of these charges,
yeah, vindicated.
I don't know if he can get his career back. I don't know if he can. I just don't know. I think everybody's just on a holding pattern right now, and he's sitting on, I'm told
People
that he's...
will be apprehensive to work with him. But as far as music, I mean, the music, maybe he writes fire music because of all the stuff he went through in the court. I don't know.
heard he's sitting on an album, but he just can't put it out now. No one's going to buy it.
Like Rob Zombie or somebody.
What's that?
Somebody like Rob Zombie will work with him.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Jump
if
on
it all
the
depends.
Freaks on Parade tour.
You got to let this court thing shake out first.
Yeah.
All right, what you got?
Well, the Rockets are going to be back in action tonight. They're going to host the New Orleans Pelicans at the Toyota Center. Tip-off is at 7 o'clock, and you can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790.
Pelicans.
Pelicans. Yeah, Pelicans. Yeah, good one right
Can in
there.
there. Know your cans.
In some football news, Texans offensive coordinator Bobby Slowick announced yesterday that he's not going anywhere. He and the Texans agreed to a new contract with, quote, significant raises for him. Slowick had been considered a hot head coaching candidate after his success with soon-to-be Offensive Rookie of the Year C.J. Stroud this past season. He was interviewed by the Commanders, Seahawks, Panthers, Titans, and Falcons for their vacant head coaching positions. His quarterback's coach, Gerard Johnson, is also going to stay at the Texans. That was announced yesterday. He had been interviewed for a few offensive coordinator jobs as well. So good to have the Texans offensive staff back next year. On the sports blog page today, this came out last night, and somebody posted a photo of Chili, the Arrows mascot, not our Chili, the Houston Arrows mascot. It says, Chili from the Houston Arrows has returned to Houston. Does that mean hockey's coming back?
Tessa, did you see him?
I didn't see Chili last night, but
Wow,
that is
way
from
to cover the event.
But look, that is from last night. Like that's not a stock picture from a long time ago.
So what would they be doing?
I mean, Houston's getting a hockey team. There's no way about it, right?
Or are they falsely just getting our hopes up?
Well, they were also like commemorating a lot of like the Oilers were honored, right? So they had like some of the Derek dolls there. Warren Moon was. So it's like a nod to Houston sports in general. So maybe they're busting it out just for reminiscing.
No, don't say that. Hockey's coming back to Houston.
Okay.
Just
I mean, I like that.
mark it.
Better.
If we
hope
say
you're
it, believe it, and it will happen.
I didn't see
Hockey's
Chili. I
coming back
did
to
interview
Houston.
Orbit though. He had a lot to say.
And by a lot, do you mean nothing?
Okay, like why do people interview mascots? They can't talk. You
Yeah.
have
Not
to
allowed to
talk
talk.
for them.
It's yes or no questions.
All right,
Go check it out.
Sports
Sports
Blog.
Blog.
All right, listen, we're talking about money going out the door. Everybody's paying their property taxes today. Let's talk about bringing money in the door. Power up your luck. Power Blitz scratch tickets from the Texas Lottery. You can power up your prizes with top prizes from $5,000 up to $1 million. How about a milli? Who needs that? See a lot of hands in the air. Plus, power up the fun by entering for a chance to win VIP iHeart experiences, even a chance to play the $10 million Power Blitz Challenge. My goodness. Power up your luck today. Power Blitz scratch tickets from the Texas Lottery.
Let's go to Spring, where an accident is blocking a right lane. Highway 99 eastbound at Gosling. Traffic is stopped from Boudreaux, and it's about a 20-minute delay. Take Huffsmith Corville Road. That's going to be an alternate route for you there, so you don't have to wait in that 25-minute delay. Also, Highway 249, an accident going southbound at Cypress Wood is reported causing a 5-minute delay, and then an overturned 18-wheeler causing some issues on the off-ramp on Highway 146 to I-45. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Okay. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Halfway point of the show, people. Thank you so much for joining us on this Wild Card Wednesday. You know who checked in with me?
Tell me.
2 Scoops.
2 Scoops, was it Kevin? Or who 2 Scoops?
2 Scoops was Charles.
Charles.
Was he the first phone call, or was he a fresh out of bed head-to-head guy?
He played the game, and he was ready to go because he had those 2 scoops.
Of pre-energy. He's like, just let you know, 2 Scoops pre-energy workout. I'm ready to play fresh out of bed head-to-head. And then
Right.
I'm playing in the parking lot of the gym.
Yes.
So 2 Scoops, in addition to him saying he'll be back in 28 days, he said, know your cans, fun, easy, love the new game. Maybe a game name change to where you can use other 3-letter words with multiple answers. I said, yeah, I think I could run out of like can words. We played a new game last hour, and I'm still taking like game reviews. Good, bad, ugly, all of them. Did Tessa say suck my cans?
No. I would literally never say that. That's crass.
Is that game going to be podcast? I can't confirm if that was said. Something was said. Something was said. 2 Scoops heard something.
Yeah, well, what does he know? This guy's like tweaking.
Yeah, he is. He is.
And he said he had a good workout because he lost that game to the GOAT. And then he said he was going to have a good lift because he was going to take it out on the weights.
The only time he has stopped lifting since 2 days ago was just to write that email. He's been working out continuously, hasn't slept.
That's right.
Must be at some 24-hour fitness.
That's
Yeah,
right.
He just like, dude, just hopped off of the squat rack to email you. Hey, dry January, last day for those. Listen.
I'm literally going to stop drinking now. I'm like this.
You're going to
I
stop
let
making
it go.
announcements maybe in the beginning of months.
No, I'm not, because I really was going to be. I felt like I was on track. And honestly, even 2 weeks of no drinking
Okay.
felt amazing.
I was going to back your play on that.
Okay, good. Good.
When we do, and I'm the only person in the local media that makes a big deal of the Great American Smokeout. Nobody talks about it anymore because most people don't smoke any longer.
Right.
But so I gotta live the same way with these different promotions. I tell people, the Great American Smokeout, the reason I bring it up, because there are a few of you that still smoke. And even if you quit smoking for 1 day, there are benefits. So, yeah, the dry January, if you were not drinking for 2 weeks of the month, that's better. That's better for you.
It's literally better than nothing. I know people say that it's sometimes in jest, like, oh, better than nothing. It really was. It felt good. And, I am so proud of people that stayed. January makes you feel every single one of her days. Like, it's 31 hardcore days. So if you made it dry, good job. And maybe you keep going. I mean, I don't know.
Well, yesterday we were talking with somebody that was going to wait until Valentine's Day dinner or
with
something.
their husband, right?
She said, well, why, 2 weeks? I've really got nothing planned in the beginning of February. We're going to wait. So, yeah, I find January a very difficult month to be dry. But I'm trying to think of a better month. I don't know. All of the months have their
February is shorter.
February is shorter.
Yep.
But the Super Bowl.
Super Bowl. There's Mardi Gras a lot in there for me personally.
Yeah, there's crawfish.
There's always going to be something.
There's not. For
guys,
you, there's always crawfish.
One more day. Dry January ends tomorrow. Good luck to you, those of you that are holding strong on that.
I better not hear anybody say, can you believe it's already February after just talking about how long January was?
I'm going to say it today, probably tomorrow.
You can't say it. You just were like, January made you feel all the days.
Every hairdo on TV will say, can you believe it?
But then you can't talk about how long the month has been and then go, can you believe it's already here?
Yes, you
I got
can.
news for you. They can.
Yeah, well,
They can.
I'm
That's
calling
literally
every-
news for you.
You send me all the people saying I'm calling them out tomorrow.
No, your cans. They can.
Putting Tess on blast.
Okay? They can do it. They will. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about the guys over at QC Kinetics with now 4 locations here in the Houston area. We're very lucky to have them. They do have locations all over, but what matters to us is what they have here for us. If you are the hundreds of people that are sick and tired of those achy joints, and you've been told that maybe surgery can correct this, or maybe you're on pain medication, that I got to get you off of. Man, you need to call QC Kinetics today. The state of healthcare always changing. The old ideas like the steroids and the surgery, those are no longer your only options. Regenerative medicine is here. QC Kinetics is here, transforming lives with innovative non-surgical drug-free treatments. They deliver lasting results. This is not a Band-Aid. Knee pain, back pain, shoulder pain, okay, your hips. Maybe it's arthritis settling in, an old injury that never healed right. Don't let this pain keep you from living your best life. QC Kinetics advanced state-of-the-art treatments harness and direct your body's natural ability to restore and repair damaged joint tissue. Revolutionary approach can get you long-term relief, no downtime. Locations in Sugar Land, Woodlands, Heights, and Cypress. Call QC Kinetics now for that free consultation. See if it's for you. 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285.
Man Eye Institute has a sweetheart LASIK deal. You know, Valentine's Day just around the corner. And at Man Eye Institute, they have a LASIK deal that is going to make your heart race. $1,400 off all laser LASIK. That's right, $1,400 off. And it's not just for Valentine's Day, but all month long. You can celebrate on the 14th, but feel the love throughout February. You can snag this deal now. And I'm telling you about it now because I want you to get a head start on it. So call today, schedule your 100% free LASIK consultation, lock in this Valentine's Day LASIK deal, and man, you'll have better vision. You can see life better. Call 800-MY-VISION or book it online, maneye.com. Over in Galveston, that accident report on I-45 southbound at 61st Street has stopped traffic from Harborside. It's about a 5-minute delay. There's an overturned 18-wheeler on Highway 146 going southbound. So the off-ramp to I-45 is blocked. And then there's just a delay between NASA Road, Kima League City Road, also going southbound there. That's your rec check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. I see 30 faces, 100 bottles of Love Street on the wall, getting ready for the big game next weekend. We keep adding those of you that have properly applied to be in the contest. All you really have to do is take a selfie with you and your Karbach Love Street. And I said I'm not even going to type this out. I'm just going to tell you. The optics are not good if you send in a photograph of you in your car. Realize you're not doing anything wrong. I understand that. But you and a beer in the car, behind the wheel, taking a selfie, the optics aren't good. I'm going to leave it at that. So I'm going to say, take another photograph, okay? I'm going to say, take another one, because I know that we've gotten a few, at least enough for me to mention that twice now on the air. You haven't missed out. There's only 30 up there. We still got to put 70 faces up there. Get your selfie into us. It's all on the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. All right, what's trending?
I'm going to start with our Wild Card Wednesday.
I'm going right now.
Steve the Bread Man submitted it today.
Oh, I know he's got a good eye.
I saw a win on the X on Twitter saying it's just the picture that we get people that we post with a link, and Win said, "I'm in love with her. I'm in love with her."
Who, Win?
Win.
Yeah.
Win is in love with this Wild Card Wednesday.
She would love Win.
So that's trending for sure.
Oh, my.
Remember?
Yeah.
I'll let you do that over there, and then I'll just keep doing this.
Way to go, Steve the Bread Man.
So you know how Netflix did Squid Game, The Challenge, which is like a reality show where people were competing for that big money prize?
It was a lot of money.
The winner has finally gotten her check, and it's a historic $4.56 million. She beat out 455 other competitors in the series of trials, which were inspired by Squid Game, the movie. So she knew she wasn't going to get the money, but she had called out Netflix publicly about, needing the cash. She's like, I've already spent some of this money. Like, I had to get dressed for these premieres, these galas. And so she has now her $4.5 million.
There's a big game show, and I don't think it's one of the ones that gives you a record contract, but one of them pays out if you win $1 million, it pays out over 20 years. They don't tell you that on the show. They just say you win this amount of money, but some of those shows take a long time to pay out. Sounds like she got all her money at once, at least.
Yeah. Yeah. And then you're looking at girls' blog pages doing well.
It's packed.
You got Adele on there. You got some Avril Lavigne dating rumors. And, of course, RIP to Broadway legend Cheetah Rivera. She died yesterday at 91 years old. So, lots of stuff to cover there.
The headline. Sydney Sweeney. She helped design a 2024 Ford Mustang GT, and they're giving it away.
Oh, okay.
So it's almost like you get to see Sydney Sweeney, and you get to look at this beautiful car, and you can register to win it.
This is Rod's American sweetheart right now.
She's the top one.
She's the top one for Rod.
Sydney Sweeney's number one.
And, I was thinking about this. Because we had like a small conversation. She's very girl next door. And I'm like, Rod's Polish. It's the blonde hair. It's the blue eyes. It's a classic. Things are happening to you biologically that you can't control when it comes to Sydney Sweeney. Yeah, I do think so. I thought so anyway. Yeah. But that's just trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
What are we giving away?
I have the tickets to go see Oliver Tree, who's going to play 713 Music Hall, which is such a badass venue. Yep. Oh my gosh. Last night they did it up for the Houston Sports Awards show. Oliver Tree going to be there this Saturday. We have a pair of tickets to that show.
I'll take caller 10 713-212-5945. Ba-ba-ba-ba. 94.5 The Buzz. Lincoln Park, somewhere I belong. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Another great day. It's kind of a lost day for me yesterday dealing with all that property tax stuff. I have no excuse for it. I'm a grown-ass man. I've been doing this a long time. How the property tax deadline snuck up on me. At least I got on it the day before, but I lost that beautiful day.
Yeah, you
it's like working
you could have
on
been
it.
like biking or walking in the sunshine.
So
it was a pretty day yesterday.
I get a redo today because today's going to be a really nice day.
Okay. I just paid mine online after the suggestion of our very intelligent listeners.
Your property tax?
Yes.
Yeah, you can do it online, and you just got to know that if it's a big number, and if you want to get it on your credit card, they're going to give you a big number to use. You're going to be hit with a.
I think it's 2.45%.
With a huge number, yeah. That could be a lot. It is a lot, and I didn't go that route. But then the e-check thing I learned today because people are so smart and they know how to adult.
Right.
I saw that the e-check was not. You weren't penalized in any way, and that's quite simply just linking
cash, homie.
linking it up to your checking account and just putting your your numbers on the bottom of your check, your routing number and that sort of thing. People are so smart.
They
Or
really
just
are.
either that or I'm just really
Right.
the opposite.
Smarter than us.
Yeah, it's probably it. It's probably it. So I get a redo today. Got to get outside. High of 74, partly cloudy skies, 10% chance of rain. Always looking for good stories to share. I mean, those are always good. I think there's nobody that dislikes a good story when something happens in the news, and we've had a little experience with this. If anybody that listens to the show on Friday, we do a thing called Open Phones. And through Open Phones and amazing listeners of this morning show and this radio station, a couple people have gotten kidneys donated to them.
Yeah.
We talk about that, you miss 100% of the shots that you don't take. Wayne Gretzky gets credited with that. He's finally said, he goes, I gotta come clean here. My dad is the one that said that.
Thank you.
He's let us all say it was his quote forever.
Yeah.
Wayne.
Or Michael Scott, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we've had people that have come on before, and they've gotten kidneys before. Just being Open Phones. Check this out: a woman in Arizona. She recently tried to donate a kidney to her brother Frank. She wasn't a match. It made her realize what a big impact one of her healthy kidneys would make in someone else's life. Share the spare is what we learned, right?
Right.
So she already mentally made the decision to go get checked to see if she could hook up her bro. Not a match on bro. Well, I've already made the decision.
Right.
Why don't I give it to it doesn't have to be my brother.
Yeah.
I could help save somebody else's life and change somebody else's life. So she decided to donate to whoever was a match. Now, I don't know how much of this stuff they keep confident. I don't know how much, when you donate, you can make that decision to say, hey, I don't mind if they know who I am. Not everybody wants that. She's in Arizona. The person that ended up being a match was a guy in Chicago. His name happens to be Tony Gonzalez. It turned out that Tony's wife, Tracy, wasn't a match for her husband. But upon looking further, she was a match for the donor's husband.
Wow.
Crazy, right?
Insane.
Okay. Woman in Arizona could not give it to her brother. That's it. Okay, she tried to give it to her brother. So
Okay.
she gives it up. Guy in Chicago's a match, okay?
Okay.
The guy in Chicago's wife is a match for the brother.
That's insane. That's insane.
What? So she decided to donate too. Both men got the new kidneys they needed. The families just got to meet for the first time. A video chat went down. It's unbelievable.
That is unbelievable. It's literally unbelievable. If they didn't have receipts, you wouldn't believe it.
Yep. It's so crazy. I thought that was just an awesome story to share, even
Wow.
though it gets confusing with what the players
No,
are.
you have to follow.
Yep. What if I say TJ Holmes and is it Amy
Robach?
Robach?
Robach.
Didn't they do a show on a national television show together, and they were both married to other people and they started banging each other?
Yes. And then didn't their exes start dating?
Their exes are hooking up.
Yeah. Okay.
Didn't
That happen with like Shania Twain too?
I don't know, but I know that this is currently going on.
Okay, right,
Because
okay.
that Amy chick, her husband was famous. He was like he's Andrew Shue.
Ah.
Andrew Shue is hooking up with TJ Holmes' ex that he cheated on.
All right.
They're like,
A little old
They-
wife
they-
swap. A
they-
little swapperoo.
they swapped partners. Just like they swapped kidneys, they swapped partners.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. All right. I think
It's
I ruined that. I think I really ruined that nice story with that crappy story at the end there. It's
Not
like,
as admirable.
Yuck.
Less noble.
94.5 The Buzz, Jelly Roll. Need a favor. Rod Ryan Show on this Wild Card Wednesday. Finally got a chance to go look at it. Great. It's awesome. Probably the number one link. I haven't had a chance to look at that, but I know that a lot of people are checking to see if their faces have appeared yet on the 100 bottles of Love Street on the wall. Don't worry if you're not up there yet and you already submitted. All you got to do is just kind of play the waiting game. I mean, obviously there's going to be a ton.
Pray to the God that is Chile.
Right. Well, there's going to be a ton more people that submit than get on. Okay. There can only be 100 people that are on the wall. So good luck to everybody. But there are 10 new faces on there. So 30 of you so far. Ultimately, there will be 100. And then there's that additional chance to win $50 or $500. My goodness. Yeah. Carbach gave us $2,500 for this promotion. Talking Heads? Yes? No? No? Alex, probably not?
Not really.
I know they are.
Maybe have you heard them?
They do Burning Down the House, too.
Okay. Is that what you know them from?
Yeah. My good friend Dante loved this song.
Bet the House was based on this. I forgot. I forgot. Did that first song do anything for you? This one here? They were like a weird artsy fartsy band. I don't know. They probably hung out with Andy Warhol.
But you've like heard, they're one of those where you're, oh, that's them? Like that's what the Talking Heads are to me.
Oh, okay. Did
'Cause
anybody?
this is Big Mouth Billy Bass, right?
No, but they did do the Billy Bass song. That's so funny that you said that. Hang on.
I thought that was their song. I didn't realize it. Did Billy write it?
Oh, I thought you thought this was the Billy Bass song.
Is it not?
No, this. Take Me to the River is the largemouth Billy Bass song.
Yeah.
Yeah, this song. This one. This is Take Me to the River. Anyway, Talking Heads. I looked it up. I think maybe they sold, which is great, they sold 10 million albums.
Right.
Okay?
Right.
I just got done watching the Godsmack documentary. Godsmack's sold 20 million albums.
Yeah.
Right? Talking Heads just rejected $80 million from Live Nation for reunion shows.
What?
80 million.
How do you reject $80 million, Alex?
I think
You're rich.
the guy that's singing
How?
here, I think David Byrne rejected the money. I think everyone else in the band
It's probably
was,
like, please
let's go.
get ready.
That's
We're going.
$1
That's the rumor right now, that Live Nation was putting up 80 mil to put together a reunion tour.
Damn.
Just go around and play your hits.
I would tour for the rest of my life if you gave me $80 million.
Literally, I'd be like, I'll just do it. I'll be able to live on the road forever.
Until you die, Alex, you have to tour.
But you get a sick bus.
Yeah, it's $80 million.
You get a sick bus. You go to all the cities.
Multi-millionaire.
This is it, though. I mean, because they're old.
It goes a long way, though.
So 80 mil, you go outside of selling your catalog, which I don't know how much money they would get for selling the catalog, because that's what all these older bands are doing now. 80 mil is a lot.
So much money. Not as much as podcasters make, I guess.
Yeah, right.
Not as much as that one yesterday, but
Jeez.
still.
Yeah, they were definitely an acquired taste. They had hits, but I think David Byrne is the mastermind behind the band.
He's the one that hates money.
Is he just filthy rich?
I don't think he needs it.
Yeah.
I think he wrote the songs.
Okay.
So
yeah, you're just like kind of F you guys. I don't need to tour.
Yeah, it's like the guys in the Police. They're waiting. Anytime Sting, has a police itch
Every
to
time
scratch.
their phone rings, like, is it Sting?
Is that Sting? Right.
No.
Yeah, those guys
Hey
are
Sting,
definitely
what's up?
ready.
Oh, hey mom.
All right. Yeah, 80 mil. That's a lot of money to say no to. One more Monster Jam to go. It's going to be next Saturday. Yeah, spend your Saturday day before the Super Bowl, right? So this is going to be it, man. The Rod Ryan Show Monster Jam truck, yes, it's performing. Gravedigger, yeah, Great Clips, Mohawk Warrior, El Toro Loco, and so many more. Listen, witness the big air, the amazing backflips, the unbelievable skills, the best drivers in the world, fierce head-to-head battles. They did racing last time that I had never even seen that format before, so they're always mixing it up. Maybe you hadn't been to Monster Jam in a while, man. Go do it all over again, man. We've got one more weekend to go. It is coming up on 2 Saturdays from now, okay? Tickets and pit passes available at Ticketmaster.com. If you need more information, you can always go to monsterjam.com.
Traffic on Highway 146 between NASA 1 Road and Kemah League City Road has stopped. I believe this has to do with the off-ramp being blocked by that overturned 18-wheeler. Highway 145, that looks like it just cleared up. So you still got about a 15-minute delay, but traffic is getting through now. That's your Wreck Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Come on. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Partly cloudy skies. Nothing above a 10% chance of rain. Highs of around 74 today. Got a chance to go fund yourself. We're going to lock and load with that at around 9:10. Chance to win $1,000. And then Jeremy will do that throughout his midday. And Teresa will do that through 5:10. So many chances to win $1,000 today. And then we'll leave you with those Nickelback Rodeo Houston tickets. Right now, Tessa has Houston's headlines.
Harris County property taxes for last year are due today. The Harris County tax assessor collector Ann Bennett says to avoid penalties and interest, paying on time is critical. Those penalties, those fees, the interest will start to add up tomorrow. So the tax office locations are staying open until 5:30 today. And if you didn't know, payments can be made by cash, check, money order, or credit card. You can pay it online. But it's basically just a reminder that for property owners that the property tax deadline is today.
I don't know Ann Bennett, but, writing her name on that check.
What do you
I don't like you,
get?
Ann. Okay, I'm sorry. I know you're just a public official. You're not my favorite public official, okay?
No, I don't like to write those
Okay?
checks.
Like, her name is on that damn check.
yeah.
I was like, where are you going? You going
Pay up,
partying?
Ann.
What are you going to
Pay up,
Cabo
Ann.
with my property tax money?
Yeah. Yeah. The U.S. Senate is questioning the CEOs of the top 5 social media companies today about child exploitation on their platform. CEOs Mark Zuckerberg of Meta and Linda Yaccarino of X are expected to appear before the Senate Judiciary Committee. The heads of TikTok, Snapchat, and Discord have also been subpoenaed. The goal of the hearing is to help pass bipartisan bills that would end child exploitation on these platforms, which are widely used by kids, by teenagers. And they are really trying to garner a situation where social media companies are held accountable for when they are involved in child exploitation.
What will be accomplished after today, Tessa?
Well,
Go ahead.
no
will be
major,
accomplished?
no major changes have ever occurred from the hearings before.
Okay.
So I don't know if we're on a heater with that.
Yeah.
I don't know if we're running it back on the no accomplishments being accomplished.
Just look at this. Look at this.
Yeah, it's a dog and pony show.
It's just, whoever's
Look, we're
on
doing
that
something, not.
congressional hearing, it's all them trying to get some FaceTime.
There are bad days, really bad days. And then there are what this poor woman went through on trash day.
Oh, yeah.
A 6-year-old woman in New Hampshire is lucky to be alive after she was thrown into a garbage truck and was compacted at least 4 times. She had apparently fallen into a dumpster outside her apartment while she was trying to throw out a bag of trash. Officials haven't said how long she was stuck in the dumpster, but she was still in there when the garbage truck came through. The truck emptied the dumpster with her in it, then began compacting. The driver said it crunched around 4 times before he saw her on the internal camera and called 911. They've seen things like animals, raccoons in there sometimes, but seeing a woman had to be pretty horrifying. And being the woman also had to be pretty horrifying.
We had a guy that said he's a garbage man, listens to the show every day. He said he's dumped 2 people before. He's dumped 2 people into his garbage truck.
The fact that she was alive when they found her, not totally coherent, but they had to use a basket of a fire truck to lift her out the top of the trash truck. It took about 30 minutes to get her free. She was taken to the hospital. Now, there are conflicting reports. Now, she's expected to be okay, but some reports say minor injuries. Others say serious injuries. So I'm going to go with serious, I think. I think this is a seriously crazy situation, and I hope she's okay. It's like, damn, like life's not hard enough. You just get compacted in a trash can 4 times.
Yeah.
Hey, you know who else had a hard day yesterday?
Who?
Elmo.
Well, he threw himself out there. He asked a question.
He was just checking on people.
He asked a question and people responded. He should feel great that so many people are following him.
An online question by beloved Sesame Street Muppet Elmo is shedding some light on the amount of stress that is currently in the United States. Yesterday, the account for Elmo wrote, "Elmo, just checking in. How everybody doing?"
It's a pretty good Elmo.
Wife left me. Daughters don't respect me. My job is a joke. Any more questions, Elmo? I'm at my lowest, Elmo. Thanks for asking. Oscar was right. Oscar the Grouch. Elmo, get out of here. It isn't safe for you. So we the collective trauma dumped on one of the sweetest guys. He just wants to be tickled.
He asked for it.
He asked for it.
He literally
He didn't even really respond that much.
asked for it. Tell me how you're feeling. People told him how they're feeling. Or her. Is Elmo non-binary?
Elmo
know.
no like Twitter no more.
No
Okay.
one knows.
Okay, Gene Simmons says, you know what? I'm going back to Twitter.
Oh,
but
great.
Avenged Sevenfold M Shadows says, no, I'm giving up X. He confirmed, like it was an airport, announced his departure, says it's a waste of time. And who really cares? He says he won't completely go away. I'll post about nerdy things that actually make me excited to get out of bed. New ways to meaningful connection are on the horizon for him.
It's a slow
according
music
to
day,
him.
guys.
Yeah, I'm
It was
sensing
a
that.
very slow music
Those are
day.
Houston's headline.
All right, what's going on?
Rockets are back in action tonight. They're going to host the Pelicans at the Toyota Center. Tip-off is at 7. You can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. And some football news. Texans offensive coordinator Bobby Slowick announced yesterday that he isn't going anywhere. He and the Texans agreed to a new contract with a significant raise for him. Slowick had been considered for a bunch of head coaching positions after his success with C.J. Stroud this past season. He was interviewed by the Commanders, Seahawks, Panthers, Titans, Falcons for their vacant head coaching positions. He's also going to be keeping his quarterbacks coach, Gerard Johnson, who announced he was staying as well yesterday. He had been interviewed for a bunch of offensive coordinator jobs, too. So two best offensive staff members of the Texans remaining with the team. That's boding well for them going forward.
That's what's up.
That is what's going on in sports.
Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about CertaPro Painters, getting the power of pro on your side. Maybe it's time to refresh the paint at your business. You got to know CertaPro. They paint residential and commercial properties, and they're good at it, okay? Get the power of pro on your side. Schedule your free estimate at CertaPro.com. That's always going to be Certa with a C. For your home, for your business, each CertaPro painter business, independently owned and operated right here locally in our community. The power of timeliness, the power of doing it right, the localness of them. I love it all. They are the official painting partner of our Houston Astros. Schedule that free estimate. Do it today. CertaPro.com, the power of pro.
Okay, let's get back to your commute. On the northeast side, there's a stalled Metro bus, and it's blocking 2 right lanes. So if you're on the north Sam Houston Parkway, eastbound at JFK Boulevard, there is a heavy-duty wrecker on scene, but just pack some patience there. Downtown, an accident is partially blocking the connector ramp. So I-10, the eastbound connector to I-45, partially blocked there by an accident. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. On a Wild Card Wednesday, it is our number one link today. The Looking at Girls blog page is packed.
It is.
I mean, it is packed. The world's oldest woman is on Looking at Girls today. Qualifies. She's got a birthday coming up.
Happy birthday.
Yeah, she's the second oldest woman. She's the oldest woman in America, second oldest woman in the world. Problem is with that record, you don't hold it for very long. I'm not being a dick.
Rodney.
I'm being serious. You don't hold on to that record very long. So that's on the Looking at Girls blog page. There's a ton of stuff on there. Again, you kind of you hit a few things on there, and I said, man, Sydney Sweeney.
Well, it was towards the bottom, but I was scrolling and scrolling and scrolling. There was a lot going on.
Sydney Sweeney is the headline, and she was involved in designing this brand new
Mustang, right?
Mustang, yeah. So, I think she's a car chick. I think she's into cars, and that's the association which got her into that. But yeah, you can go look at that. That is on the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. When January started, I came in with these. I found a cool article, and it was predictions from 100 years ago.
Oh, yeah, I remember that. That was fun.
I found some more.
Sweet.
I found some more. These are actual predictions from 1924.
These are good.
And it said there was multiple articles back then. And, what are your predictions for the year 2024? What's going to happen in 100 years?
Yeah.
Okay. So again, everything that I'm about to talk about was written 100 years ago. Okay.
Okay.
Beds would launch kids up onto their feet in the morning.
All right.
Then a flying bus would come and pick them up and take them to school inside of 2 minutes. Yeah, that's Jetsons, huh?
Yeah.
That's very Jetsons, which,
Yeah, it's like Pee-wee's Playhouse. What do
maybe
you mean a bed's going to launch you out?
engineers maybe need to listen. Maybe we do need this.
Yeah, maybe people want this. They did 100 years ago.
I did buy my mom one of those seats that picked her up. She had her lazy boy chair, and it picked her up out of her chair. That wasn't available 100 years ago.
That's true. That's true.
100 years ago, somebody predicted that our legs wouldn't work anymore. By 2024, the muscles in our legs would have atrophied from never being used, all thanks to the invention of cars.
Okay, we do sit down a lot.
Cars were
I sit
brand
down
new.
all morning.
Yeah.
And then I'm sitting in the car, and isn't there kind of a problem with people that are sedentary? They don't walk and...
There's not a lot. If you go look at old stuff from 1924, there's not a lot of fat people.
Right. So that's what I'm saying. We have a problem with obesity in this country. We consume a lot of calories. They're not all the way wrong is what I'm saying.
Traveling to other planets would be easy and common. They compared it to what was pretty new, crossing the Atlantic Ocean. They said we could get to other planets.
Not quite yet there.
Let's see. I'll just go. Flying clothing.
What do you mean? Like a jetpack?
Well, you can fly with clothing on, so yeah.
The suits that would make you fly everywhere.
Say, God, make me a bed.
The jetpack thing really does crease me. I bring it up all the time. There's even a band called We Were Promised Jetpacks. That's a band name, I think.
That's a good name for a band.
Concerts would be happening remotely.
That's true.
They predicted this 100 years ago. They predicted that bands wouldn't have to go out on tour if they didn't want to. Their live performances could reach people right in their homes. They didn't say the how and the why, but they just said they were going to have that capability.
And you can watch YouTube pretty much almost any band, too.
Yes.
But remote concerts have been a thing. Didn't Blue October do that?
Yeah, they sure did. There was a bunch of bands that did those pandemic concerts.
The streams, yeah.
They said that we would be out of diamonds by now. Jewelers thought that there wouldn't be any diamonds left.
Lab grown.
But they said we'd be making synthetic gems out of sugar, which I don't think we're doing that, but we are making synthetic gems.
Ring pop.
Aren't they growing diamonds in a lab?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They predicted that.
Tonight.
Okay. I mean, synthetic diamonds are big business right now. They said
Save the money.
They said New York City would have 30 million people. It's got 8. Canada would have 100 million. They got 40.
Got 2.
Men would stop wearing corsets.
Have you guys stopped already?
We have. I haven't worn a girdle in months.
Okay.
Girdles and corsets were... Apparently, girdles and corsets were pretty common in 1924.
Yeah, when men used to be men.
And then finally, I saved the best or the worst for last. People predicted that radios were old school and silly.
Idiots.
The radio set that was so the radio set that amazed you for the first time that you listened in will excite laughter amongst Americans in 2024.
To be fair, some people, when I tell them I work for the radio and they go, oh, that's still a thing. I'm like, dude, if you don't get out of my face.
Well, I don't know that they're predicting that radios would go away. They would just say that the technology would not amaze us anymore.
It is amazing. It amazes me every day.
It still is kind of amazing, but yeah, I've had that discussion 100 times with people. And the last time I remember that conversation specifically was at the golf tournament. And obviously one of the guys that listened to the show in the foursome, he listened to the show. He was a fan, liked what we did and helped us out with the charity. Now, he got his boys, and one of his guys came up to me at the auction and said, so, dude, like the radio, is it
like
how is
still
it
listen to the radio?
How is it still happening? And I do the same routine. I go, you got a phone on you? I go, bring it out. Brings out his phone. I go, that's a radio.
Yeah, dude.
I go, that's a radio.
Yeah, dude.
The iHeart app, websites, social media, that's all a part of radio. It's a part of other things as well. But I mean, social media is a part. It is one of our limbs of this radio show.
I mean, podcast, that's just a radio on tape, isn't it?
It's a radio. So
a recorded radio show.
I get it when I guess the only thing that most people would remember is A Christmas Story, Ralphie, when they're like, isn't it time for somebody's radio program? And the family went into the living room and sat around the radio and listened to, Hi-Ho Silver. Yeah, old school radio, but radio in cars, everything. The amount of people that we are reaching on the radio every week, the numbers are astronomical. Now, if you ask me, does print media have a problem? Yes, they do. And that's not me just bashing other mediums.
No, that's me buying a magazine that cost $15 the other day.
And newspapers, they're all hurting. You know what I mean? But some of them are thriving online.
Yeah.
So that's what's keeping them afloat. So anyways, those are some predictions from 100 years ago. How about a chance to win $1,000? Hit it. All right, let's keep the money talk going. Man. The amount of money that you can bring in on these scratchers, it is insanity to me, man. Power up your luck. Power Blitz scratch tickets. Texas Lottery right now in stores. You going to get some gas today? Boom, walk in. Okay, you can power up your prizes with top prizes from $5,000 up to $1 million from scratching a ticket. Yes, gotta believe. Plus, power up the fund. Enter to win a chance to win some VIP iHeart experiences and even a chance to play the 10 million Power Blitz Challenge. Power up your luck today. Do it today with Power Blitz scratch tickets, of course, from the Texas Lottery.
Man Eye Institute has a sweetheart deal for you this Valentine's Day. You can get $1,400 off all laser LASIK. Yep, you heard it right. $1,400 off LASIK. And really, that's the case for all of February. They're just spreading that LASIK love. It's an offer as sweet as a box of chocolates. And it's not just for Valentine's Day. Oh, no. Man Eye is making hearts flutter all month long. So whether you're celebrating on the 14th, feeling the love throughout February, you can still snag this deal. Okay, call today. Schedule your 100% free LASIK consultation. Lock in that special Valentine's Day LASIK deal. 800 My Vision, that's the number, or book it online at maneye.com. Okay, an accident's still blocking that connector ramp. Partially blocked on I-10 Katy Freeway eastbound to I-45. I-10 Katy Freeway westbound on-ramp, that's partially blocked by a stalled vehicle. So lots of blockage going on, pockets of stop and go. But as of right now, nothing major, which is the good news. Let's keep it that way. That's your Wreck Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Welcome back, everybody. I hope you're going after that $1,000. I think we've had 2 local winners. Is that right? Do you remember Wizard give us an update on that?
I think the first one for sure, and if we've had one since, then yeah, 2.
I think 2 local winners for the $1,000.
We've had more than one. It's definitely 2.
Thanks, Alex. We want you to go after that. Go fund yourself, all right? Jeremy's going to do it again.
I can't stand you.
9:10, 11:10, 12:10. All right. Obviously, the kid wants to talk. Whoa.
What is this? It's new Alex Online theme.
Please play my intro first. Don't give it away.
I don't know what just happened there.
I can't stand you.
But you're about to love it.
Okay.
You're about to love it.
Is that you calling for that song?
Yeah, it is.
What do you got?
Today's AOL is called Is That Moby? And it's a pretty simple little game. You're going to be looking at pictures of people that the internet gives you, and you're going to be trying to decide if that is DJ, musician, Moby or not. So the first guy I'm looking at is Mike Armentrout. You're going to select Noby on that, because if it's not Moby, he's Noby.
Oh,
You're either
okay. Noby or Moby.
You're either in the know.
Moby.
Sounds like a dumb Rod Ryan Show game.
That's pretty much exactly what it is. Yeah. So you would hit Noby, and then it'll show what all other people that have participated in this game thought too. This is Kobe Bryant, so I'm going to say that's Noby on Moby, right there. Bruce Willis, is that Moby? That's Bruce Willis. That's a Noby as well. And then you'll eventually get Moby, and you'll be Leo. That's Moby. That's Moby right there. It's pretty great. Go see, is that Moby? Is that not Moby? And then maybe listen to a little Moby. I was looking for We Are All Made of Stars, but that's not even in our system, Wizard. What the hell?
This is Moby's best song.
Yeah, obviously. We Are All Made of Stars sucks, but like it's so bad. It's like.
And don't come at me with what's her face. Don't come at me with the South Side, whatever. This is Moby's best song by far and away.
For sure.
There was a television show that used this as a promo. This is why I need I need a bloodhound right now. The hell was the name of the show? Was there a show called Dharma and Greg ever?
I love Dharma and Greg.
Was Dharma like a hippie chick?
Yes.
And Greg was real buttoned up?
Straight laced, yeah.
Okay. Who was that unbelievable hot blonde that played Dharma?
Wasn't she in Romeo and Michelle's high school reunion?
No. Well, she wasn't one of the two. She wasn't Mia Sorvino or Lisa Kudrow. I'll say this.
1997 to 2002.
Okay. There was a promo for Dharma and Greg, and it was just her dancing. I had a chance to interview her.
Jenna Elfman?
Jenna Elfman, thank you. She's dancing her ass off to this song. And it was a promo for the network. And I said, "You're not just an average dancer." She goes, "No, I've been to schooling my whole life."
Classically trained in ballet.
It was the hottest promo ever for a network television show.
Question for you. You're good at this. How old is Jenna Elfman, who played Dharma and Greg?
I'm going to say she's 47.
50.
52.
Wow.
She looks great.
But go check it out. See if you know where Moby is. The world famous Rod Ryan show page, thebuzz.com. And then go check out Dharma and Greg.
Somebody find me that promo. Come on, come on. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Nobody has produced that promo, the Dharma and Greg promo. Features Moby, Rock the Body, and it's just Jenna Elfman as Dharma.
Yes.
It was just her dancing. That was it. That was it. It was the best promo ever. But even a simple Google search for me, YouTube, Moby, Rock the Body, Dharma Greg, it doesn't produce
It's
anything.
unfindable. People are
I
saying.
know I'm not making it up. Or am I? I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. Because as soon as you had that song, that is such a core memory of mine.
Yeah.
Because again, back in the day, talking to Jenna Elfman, I'm like, you're not just regular dancer. And that's when I said she said, yeah, she did it like her whole life. She was like almost like a semi-pro dancer at some point. Would love if somebody could find that. Remember we found the It's Friday? Friday.
Of course we find that.
But that was me not even being specific. I'm like, it's just some stupid radio guy screaming it's Friday, and then I kind of imitated it. I said I hadn't heard it in 30 years. Somebody found that.
Yeah.
10% chance of rain, partly cloudy, high of 74 today. Email. I get emails.
That's what's leading the Looking at Girls blog page tomorrow, the headline.
Oh, the Jenna Elfman promo? Oh, my God, it'd be so good. Oh, wait a minute. Is this what you're looking for, Rod? Oh, my God. Did he find it?
Oh, my goodness.
You guys just chat amongst yourself as
Okay.
I'm looking at a promo from the 90s.
He's doing the work right now.
Yeah.
How was
that's-
Emma's birthday dinner last night, Alex?
It was great.
What'd you order?
I got a chicken parm. Went to Maggiano's.
Ooh,
Little
yum.
Italian food.
Did she get the chicken Alfredo?
No, she got the cheese ravioli. She's very basic. When it
I
comes to
love
Italian
Emma's, her whole palette.
food. Did you find it, Rod?
It's classic.
No, it's
Classic.
not that. But I was going to an email and then somebody sent me a Dharma and Greg thing. I'll go check those out. Here's the email that I wanted to share with you from Robert. He said, good morning, Rod Ryan Show family. First and foremost, thank you for all that you do for our community. Thank you. Thank you for keeping us awake on our morning commute. Houston is an hour away from Houston. So tuning in to you guys every morning makes my day better every day. Today I was laughing my butt off when Tessa imitated Elmo. You know, I have to admit, I was
not bad.
I was entertained by that. I think I commented that it was good. She is surprisingly good at Elmo's voice. This got me thinking, could there be a new Elmo game? What's in Elmo's toy chest? What is Elmo singing? Elmo versus the hype man. I'll let you guys do what you do.
God.
I think you
Please
could
don't
have-
let us do what we do.
I think you guys could have a lot of fun with this.
already off
I
the
would
rails.
love to hear it. I know Tessa would take this and make it her own, which could be radio gold. Love you guys. Goes as far as to bless us with God. Robert Garcia.
I'm gonna get a cease and desist letter from Elmo. For real.
You think it? Well, I mean, it's good. Come on, it's good. I don't know if it's cease and desist good,
Okay. You know what? Fair.
but it
Fair.
was good though.
Well, if I'm saying stuff.
You caught me off guard with it this morning, and I'm adding to his email. Yes, it was good. Is there something more that could come of that? If we could play a game called Know Your Cans, I mean, we could do anything. Well, we can do anything. We shouldn't do anything.
Right.
We can do
Wizard is
anything.
hating this idea as it's going on.
I didn't
right
hear.
now.
He's been radio silent all
He's so
morning.
mad at us.
He hated the yacht rock thing yesterday.
putting
We
Get
have
all
a
the
meeting
graphs.
tomorrow. It's going to be all of our ass.
This is the era where it went down when you started talking about yacht rock.
Hated yacht rock yesterday.
Loved Elmo probably.
For a guy that loves water so much, he hates yachts.
Maybe.
Because he likes being in the water and not above it. Maybe that's what it is.
Okay. Elmo game? Could be you.
Possibly me.
Could be you. Could be something that we need to workshop over here. All
What
right.
could go wrong?
It's under consideration, as with all suggestions you guys send in. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Wild Card Wednesday. I appreciate there's a lot of people sending me old promos for the television show Dharma and Greg. She must have done a series of them focusing on her being such a good dancer.
Probably.
There are
like, let it roll. Let me cook.
There's been 2 that have been sent to me. This is old television show I was talking about, but Alex played Rock the Body by Moby, and that song is always associated with Jenna Elfman, her character Dharma, and it was a promo that was run, and I saw it one time, and I was just like, golly. They must. One of the videos that was sent to me said this was one of several videos that featured Jenna Elfman, and it's just her dancing to a song. But no one has found the Body Rock or the Moby one yet. Is it Rock the Body? No one has turned up that one. But I've never seen these other ones before either, so they're great. You can tell she's a wicked dancer, no doubt about that. Thank you guys. I still need you hounds bloodhounding out there. I still need you doing more of that. Partly cloudy skies, 10% chance of rain, highs of around 74. You want to make fun of old people real quick before we get out of here today?
I mean, I am one, so let's do this.
Okay, why don't you do this
And
for
I'm going to
me?
be one. We're all on our way.
Yeah, I'm there. I'm there. All right, you're going to need a piece of paper and a pen.
Okay.
I'm setting myself up for egg on my face on this one for sure. This is circulating on the internet right now. Okay, I'm set up for it now. How middle-aged are you? And I don't think they're talking from a true sense. It's just trying to figure out, okay, how old are you for your age? You ready? 1 point for each statement that fits, okay?
Okay. You need paper? Okay, you got it.
I have paper, Tessa.
Okay, good.
All right, coming right out of the gate. You can't sleep in past 9 o'clock. Damn it.
Damn it. Okay. Well, this is his job's fault. Okay, go.
You cannot start a movie past 9 p.m.
I would never do that.
Damn it.
Again, the job's fault, though.
Okay, you call your child for tech support. Ha ha. No ding.
Ha, London doesn't have a cell phone
Ha
yet.
ha.
We don't have children yet.
Yeah.
Nailed it.
You have fixed typos with whiteout. Damn it.
Well, yeah.
I still do.
Yeah,
Obviously.
school.
Give yourself a ding if you've ever called a 30-year-old a kid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're young. Naive.
I feel like you guys are hanging in there with me, though.
We're right
Yeah.
there.
You swap ailment stories with your friends.
Dude, me and Alex, dude. It's like, check out this massage gun. It's good for soreness.
You're on Facebook. Jeez. Come on. This is everybody. You write appointments on a paper calendar. That's me.
Yeah, man. That's where I can see it spread out.
I didn't know I was going to get every one of these. You're not quite sure how you got that one bruise.
I have one on my leg right now.
Does alcohol count as like an explanation? It's like alcohol is how I got that bruise.
No.
But do you know the specifics? You can't
I
just
drank
wake
and
up for
something
being.
happened.
You can't wake up for being passed out, have a bruise. You don't know how you got that bruise.
Alcohol caused.
You know what led to it.
Yeah. Okay.
Passed out the gravy.
You go into the bank to make deposits.
Grow up.
Don't do that.
You do that?
I'm gonna get killed. Yes.
You're gonna get jugged.
The Rod Ryan Show.
You are. Don't do that in
That's
Houston
all they
ever
do
again.
there. They
I
just
run-
jug everybody.
I run something called the Rod Ryan Show Cares Foundation. I gotta go to the bank with this stuff.
Get a guy to do that. Armored truck.
You've taken a keen interest in bunions and corns.
Ew.
Gross. I'm not giving myself a ding on that.
No.
You've dialed a rotary phone.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, 2 more. You still have a landline? Ha-ha! I do not.
I pay for one. Does it count if I don't have it?
I do pay for one.
But it's because it's one of those stupid bundles where it's going to cost more.
So dumb.
I don't have a landline phone.
Uh-oh. Ding, ding, ding. You can't find your glasses because they're sitting on the top of your head.
That's you, Rod.
Oh, my God, I've totally done that.
Told you to get LASIK from Man.
Read them and weep.
All right. I got 9.
I got 7.
I got 11.
Checks out. Checks out.
What are you giving away? I know the show. We could have gotten through the whole show without doing that.
Any ailments? Give out some ailments for another show.
Giving out some BioFreeze and ibuprofen. No, I've got a pair of tickets to Rodeo Houston to see Nickelback. They're going to be at NRG March 13th, and we've got a pair for you.
Do you like Nickelback? Yes. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. All right. We'll have a question for you on the flip of this break. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Joe Myers Toyota. Reminder, EOMPOSS. What? It's the first ever time at Joe Myers Toyota. End of the month, pre-owned super sale. Today is the end of the month, okay? You have today. Every pre-owned vehicle on the lot has been specifically and specially priced for immediate sale. No reasonable offer will be refused. Today being the last day, you're going to get deals. Cars, trucks, SUVs, imports, domestic. Huge selection right now. Take advantage of super attractive financing, super deals, super savings, super satisfaction for everyone. You got to shop today to save today. You can start at joemyerstoyota.com or call 281-890-8700. All finance offers on approved credit, plus tax, title, license, and $150 doc fee. See Joe Myers Toyota for details. Expires today.
There's stop-and-go traffic on I-45 between the North Loop and I-10. It's about a 7-minute delay. It's double that on the West Loop southbound between 290 and Richmond. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Okay, it's time for Know the Show here. How about Know the Show with Elmo? I'm still working on it.
I need practice.
Rodeo Houston, Nickelback tickets. March 13th, rodeohouston.com to get your tickets or win some free ones from us. Your question today.
Okay, so there are bad days, there are really bad days, and then there are what this woman went through. She just had the worst day. What happened to her? What happened to the woman? She had the worst day I've ever heard of.
And the thing that I'm blown away by the most is the garbage man that
Confirmed.
said it's common.
Yes.
Okay, and I already give you a clue. 713-212.
You're doing that all day, Rod.
I know. 713-212-5945. Shut up, Rod. Okay, 94.5 The Buzz, Puddle of Mud. She hates me. Rod Ryan Show. That song never ends. Good morning. Wildcard Wednesday. 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy skies, highs of around 74. Come on. right, let's go over to the phones here. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's this? Oh, you're over here.
Daniel.
Hi, what's your name?
Daniel.
Hi, Daniel. Welcome to another show. How are you today?
Great. How are you?
Great.
Great.
I got to go back. I got to listen to what was done on the show today. I got to assess. I got to see what was good, what wasn't. I got to do all that today. But right now I'm good. Let's see if we can get you some tickets here. Tessa, what's your question?
Daniel, I think we're all good compared to the day this woman had. What happened that we're just saying she had the worst day ever?
Oh, Lord, she got compacted twice in a trash truck.
I think more than that, too.
Yeah, I think it was at least 4 times, but you know what happened to her. And and she lived to tell the tale. You get the tickets to see Nickelback at Rodeo Houston. Congratulations.
Daniel, great job.
Thank you very much.
Great job, bro. All right, dude.
Thank you.
Have an awesome day,
You're so
Daniel.
welcome.
Thanks for being on the show today.
Y'all too.
Hey.
I don't even know what your AOL was today. Oh, I'm obsessed with this song.
Moby or Noby?
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Gosh, you never pay attention.
So I've been sent several Jenna Elfman dancing videos, but none with this song. I know there was a promo done using this song, but no one's been able to produce it yet. So we're gonna go out with this today. Corey, the goat hunter, beat Fresh Fish Kevin this morning. 2 questions. It says here, where are the killers? We need killers. We need killers on the show. Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head played every morning at around 6:20. Wildcard Wednesday. Number 1 link today. Know Your Cans. Know Your Cans game. Overall, got a pretty decent review. The 100-year-old predictions, signs that you're middle-aged. We'll podcast all of this nonsense.
Already is podcasted. It's up now.
Podcast is up?
Yeah.
Damn, dude.
All right.
I didn't know you'd be busting out this gourmet. Okay. It's up already? Throwback Thursday tomorrow. Tomorrow is the first day of February.
Can you believe?
Yes, because it's taken forever to
it's
get
been
here.
4 years.
I can. Okay, so don't,
You
because I can believe.
You know you can.
It's believable that tomorrow is February. Throwback Thursday, Fix the Gram, Read My Lips, Boys Edition. You got to play the game and you won today on the
Cool.
Know Your Cans
Neat.
game.
Awesome. Well, I'm keeping time tomorrow, and I'm going to keep it the way it needs to be kept.
Yeah. At Rod Ryan Show, all socials. Mila Meat still open. 100 bottles of Love Street on the wall. There's 30 of you wonderful faces up there on the wall right now. Ultimately, there will be 100 of your lovely faces on there. So, yeah, at Rod Ryan Show, all the socials. Those are the things that are on links and guests. Tessa's on Houston Life today at 1 o'clock.
Yeah, little Houston Sports Awards Show recap for y'all.
Very good. Very good. All right, Jeremy wants to get in here. He's got the nonstop nooner. Pick your tickets with him in the 1 o'clock hour. Have an awesome Wednesday, everybody. Again, beautiful day. If you can get outside, pay your property tax today.
Yeah, do that.
Ugh. Have a great day, man. We're on a 20-hour break. We'll be back tomorrow. AMF.